Yo yo yo, and welcome to Ghost Trick, one of my favorite games that has finally been re-released in HD on the Switch. You should play it. It's super good. So go ahead and play it, but you can also watch me. And this game uses autosaves, who could have thought? Alright. Oh yeah, this song is nice. What's in the extras? Some illustrations and music. Ghost puzzle! Yeah. Luckily they lock all of the potentially spoilery stuff behind the story and stuff. And don't you just love this song already? You can also listen to different music. What's with the challenges though? Oh, I guess this is like achievements. I see. Options, just checking. Seems okay. Okay, so this is arranged music, I guess. Sounds familiar to me, but I guess, they didn't like remake the music entirely, just arrange it a little bit. Fast forward under text, no, I guess not. Alright. All looks fine. So, why don't I take a little swig of water? And we just get started here with another mystery in Ghost Trick. I guess I'm not sure if this position on screen for me is good, but for now it seems good. Chapter 1, 7:02 p.m. I guess the thing top right there shows us when we can pause. Must have been unconscious for a while. My head feels fuzzy, kind of like I'm swimming through darkness. When I came to, there was a woman standing there. A woman I don't know, at least I don't think I know her. This text goes going kinda fast, at least if I'm trying to read it out. And then there was a man with a gun. I don't know him either. Well, probably not anyway. Now I'm not the kind of guy who can just stand back and watch a poor woman get shot, but I have just one little problem. Yeah. I'm already dead by myself. Oops. This has gotta be me, no question about that. After all, do you see any other dead bodies lying around here? I don't. This isn't my first time playing, obviously, I know the story, basically. So long, sister, I feel bad for her, sure, but what can I do? I'm dead. But just as I was thinking this is no time to be lolling around dead. I wasn't laughing. You're the only one who can save her. Get it? Lolling. Wow. I'm wondering how this controls. I guess you just kind of play it with the analog sticks, but on the DS, of course, you used the touchscreen, which was intuitive. What the? The whole world just changed on me. Welcome to the ghost world, the land of the dead. A voice in my head? Who are you? No time for introductions now. You have to save her. I know you can do it. All you have to do is use your powers. Huh? Me? Save her? How? Take a look at your corpse. You see that blue flame? That's your soul. And do you see that bright white spot nearby? That's a core. A core? Just looks like a railway crossing gate to me. Look, the best way to understand is just to try it. First of all, try moving your soul with the D-pad, but I'm going to try the stick. That seems more natural, especially for diagonals. Congratulations! Your soul has now possessed the crossing gate. So, what? Now I'm a crossing gate? Now then, use the crossing gate to save the woman. What? But how? In a moment, time will start to flow normally again. That will be your chance. Listen, when the man pulls the trigger, the woman dies, right? So before that happens, you have to use your powers to stop it. Hey, wait a second, I still don't know what you're talking about. You'll see, you'll see. Now then, time will start to flow again. Ah, raise gauge trick. What? Yeah, fuck him up. Ow. Hold it. Well played. There's that music. What just happened? That was one of your powers at work. A ghost trick. Title drop. You mean I made that crossing gate move? That's right. You manipulated that object with the power of the dead. A ghost trick. And all you had to do to perform a trick like that is press A. Now the woman's fate has changed, albeit just a little. Yeah, she still kind of has a gun pointed at her. Yes, that's not good, is it? But at least now you're starting to figure out how to use your powers. So I enter the ghost world with Ghost, possess an object and then perform a trick with it, eh? Whoa. Now you're getting it. Let's move on to the next step. Try possessing a different core. So we're starting here. Let's go to the guitar, of course. I see, a guitar then, is it? Ahem. Hey, what do you want from me? I could have performed that, I would have preferred that giant wrecking ball. That would solve the problem real quick, I bet. But I guess I can't reach cores that are too far away. Oh, I guess we didn't try that, but yeah. Well, I guess we'll see what you can do with that guitar. Let's see time in motion again and find out. Let me try that again. So long, sister. Who's there? Ah, he shot us. We died as a guitar. Hold it. That's gotta be some of the slowest running away I've ever seen. Oh, wrong voice, whatever. Looks like I'm gonna have to come up with something more. Let's see, what core is close enough to possess from here? I guess all there is me. No time to be picky, I've got a woman to save. Well, you can't move yourself, can you? I like your attitude, it's admirable, truly, but... But what? If I can manipulate objects, then I ought to be able to manipulate my own corpse, right? Well, tell you what, why don't you just try it and see? Go ahead and possess your corpse. Alright, now we'll set my time in motion. Go ahead and try A. Nothing's happening. Oh no. Huh? Nothing's happening. Exactly. Sad but true, I'm afraid. You can only manipulate non-living things. Corpses, even if they aren't alive anymore, aren't really just ordinary things. Oh no. What an interesting art style swap. You've got to be kidding. Wait, what about the woman? What's happening to her? Let's take a look, shall we? If you want to take a look around, you can move the screen. Move the screen? It's easy. Here, give it a try. Use R to move in any direction you want. Well, sister, this is it. Two things are looking pretty dim right now. My eyesight and your future. Ah, she's dead. Well, game over. It's a pretty short game, but you can see why I like it, right? It's the music is good. Out of my way. Rude. There's a soul in that body right now. Taking a sweet time answering that call. It's done. I'm on my way. Aren't we in a cool position now? A cool pose. Now he's bowing to us. Now that we are all suave and shit. In the end, it looks like her fate remains unchanged. I'm gonna pause this now. I guess I can't pause like that, huh? So what good are these ghost tricks of mine? Oh, okay, we can scroll it at our own pace, I guess. But just as I was thinking this... Oh my god, it's Pixar at work. Hello there, how are you feeling? Not very well, I imagine. A terrible tragedy what happened tonight. Ignoring me, are you? It's a little too early for you to be so stiff and cold, I'd say. Funny, corpse humor. So it was you. You were that voice in my head, right? Well, I wouldn't say voice, exactly. The dead don't have voices, you see. It's more like my thoughts were being beamed directly into your mind. That's another little trick ghosts can do. It looks like my ghost tricks didn't do much good. She still ended up just as dead as before. That's true, for now. For now? I still have more to teach you about the powers of the dead, your ghost tricks. Who exactly are you anyway? Before I answer that, I think we should save this young lady. Isn't it a shame to see such a pretty young woman lying here like a discarded piece of trash? That's rather grim, but yeah. But what can I do? She's already dead. Time for more ghost lessons for you, my friend. First of all, I'll have you possess me. Possess you, eh? Once you've done that, I'll tell you about another one of your powers. Okay. Why am I so determined to save this woman? After all, it's not like I know her. But I guess I'll take the desk lamp on his invitation anyway. Calling it his is interesting, but hey. My reason is twofold. Number one, I'm not the type to leave women lying around discarded like trash. And number two, I don't have anything else to lose at this point. Sure don't. Trick time! X. That thought bubble you just pressed? Those are your thoughts. What you're saying to yourself in your head. My thoughts, eh? So the dead don't have voices. And what we think is communicated directly to one another. So these thought bubbles are sort of a stand-in. I think I'm starting to get it. I think so too. Just remember to always keep an eye out for thought bubbles. Okay, good idea. I just might get some important clues from them. Now then, in order to possess me, you first have to enter the ghost world. And L is your ticket in. I can't hit it right now. The best thing to do is try it. L, eh? I guess I'll press it. What? And I guess we gotta go all the way around. Let's go here, just for fun. Whee! No trick to do in this one. Actually, can we just leave the ghost world here? No. By the way, have you taken a look at the middle of the screen? And what about it? It tells you what trick you can perform with the object you're currently possessing. The information is there for you to check out whenever you need it. The fact that the icon there next to unfold is an X kind of makes it feel like it's not like you can't do it or it's not what you should be doing, but that's not what it's trying to tell you. Or I guess you have to at least get out of the menu before you can do it. Maybe that's what it says. Anyway. So in the case of this folding cart, it looks like I can unfold it. And to perform a trick on the object you're possessing, you first have to return to the land of the living. So yeah, I was right, I guess. Oh, okay. Actually, I think well, yo, axe. Yes, it is. It has been out for a couple of days. And now I'm finally playing it. I think I forgot to take first playthrough out of the Twitch tags, but whatever. This time, B is your ticket out of the ghost world. Well, good luck. We're counting on you. Can I not just hit L again? Huh? Who's this we? First I'm gonna try hitting L. That works too. Trick. And now we enter the world again. And, hello. Huh? That's funny. What is? Yeah, our cores are different. These two corpses' cores. My corpse and her corpse. There's definitely something different about the two. There's something emanating from my corpse. That's because you're special. What's that supposed to mean? Not everybody who dies gets special powers, you know? So those waves are because of my powers of the dead, huh? Anyway. Congratulations, you passed. Well, what do you know? What prize do I get? A new power, what else? Another one? Now let's review. You can possess objects and manipulate them, right? Now, what do you suppose will happen if you possess a corpse? You fuse and explode and cause an implosion, actually, that will destroy the entire universe. Nothing, because I already tried that, remember? And nothing happened at all. True, you don't have the ability to manipulate a corpse. However, there is something else you can do. Oh yeah? What's that? Why don't you try it and see? Okay. Wow. Oh my god, it's so green. What's happening? Oh. What's this? Can you hear me? Wait a minute, what's going on here? It looks like she's unconscious, poor thing. Unconscious, but she's dead. Yes, but think back, remember when you died? When you came to your senses, you'd been unconscious too. Unconscious, eh? Come to think of it, the desk lamp is right. When I came to, I was already dead. Let's leave her like this for now. And while she's resting, we can save her life. Oh sure, you make it sound so easy. And it is easy. When you use your powers on a corpse, you can go back to the past to attain 4 minutes before that person's death. Are you serious? Back through time? That's right, but there's a catch. It only works on new corpses, corpses that have been dead for less than 1 day. And she's still well within that limit. You might want to give it a try before it's too late. But this is crazy. But here's my number, so call me maybe. None of it makes any sense. We're talking about the powers of the dead here. I wonder if when this game came out and I first played it, if that song was already out. I'm not sure, because that song's pretty old too at this point, right? Anyway, we're talking about the powers of the dead here. It doesn't have to make sense. Now then, let's go, shall we? To the time 4 minutes before this woman was murdered! Hey, wait a second, I still don't know what you're talking about. You'll see, you'll see. Rewind time is my only option here. So yes, it's another game full of mysteries and time travel. 4 minutes before death. And so now I'm going back in time to witness this woman's last 4 minutes alive. Not as a fuzzy, distant memory of the past, but as a very real, living present. Shoom, 4 minutes before death. So this puts us a little before we started. Wake up! Are you okay? What happened to you? Oh no, he's dead. This music. Who are you? Just the friendly neighborhood blue guy. Here's my business card right here, sister. My little golden friend. Gross, dude. Gross. I'm gonna call the cops. You're gonna be arrested for, you know. You did this? You killed him? Didn't you? Instead of playing whodunit right now, you ought to be more concerned about your own fate. Ah, who are you? Some sort of hitman? What do you want with me? They said we had to rub out all the last traces of Temsic I left in this country. I'm not part of Temsic. You can leave me be. Temsic? What in the world is that? Beats me. I just do what I'm told. All I know is you've got nowhere else to run to. Time to die, sister. As long as that bad boy wrecking ball stays right up there where it belongs. Wait, who said that? I guess I'm sure. Look, all I want to know is who are you? You don't know me, and I don't know you. This is just business. So long, sister. Oof. So those things still take place. Just a lot faster than when we did it. A shotgun? Kind of a flashy weapon for a hitman, don't you think? Not flashy, just thorough. They call me nearsighted Jigo, but I never let my prey get away. At least not as far as you can see. Oh. Ever thought about just buying a pair of glasses? Well, sister, this is it. Two things are looking pretty dim right now. My eyesight and your future. Wow. Well, she's dead again. We didn't really do much here, did we? I'm gonna have some more water. And there you have it. The last 4 minutes of her life. No. It's kind of ironic when you think about it. A woman toyed with by fate and a man toyed with by a ghost. But she still died. Yes, and you can change that with your ghost tricks. Just like you did 4 minutes ago. Possess and manipulate, eh? Ghost and then trick. And you can rewind these 4 minutes as many times as you like too. Now then, are you ready? Yeah, let's do it. Wow, this time for real though. So this is 4 minutes ago, eh? Fine, I get that. But what am I doing way down here? That's just how it works. Her corpse was your gateway into the past, after all. So naturally, your starting point is where her corpse was. And this is where she died. Okay, I get it now. Hop in then. Whoops, right, got a trick. Well, okay. There are only 4 minutes left before she dies. You had better try and get to her as fast as you can. There's no time to lose. Who are you? Well, let's hurry up then. Time is passing. The last seconds of her life are counting down. Looks like I better get up there fast. That's right. Have a look at the right side of the screen. The right side, eh? The sand in the top of that timer, in the top of the timer, is how much time she has left. Get to her quickly before all the sand's gone. Up you go then. Can we reach that high? We can. Okay, well, let's roll. Wow. Hey, and we moved that into position. That's nice. Can't go there. Open the fridge. Hey. That's a new point to get to. Oh no. Who are you? Etc. Damn sick. We don't know who that is. But hopefully we will find out. Uh-oh, her time is running out. Alright, we gotta close again. Whoop. Boop, boop. And turn that fan on to raise that flag. Get in there and then move up with it. Haha. Can we turn this thing on or something? Oh, we can. Alright, now. Maybe now it'll work. Oh, we gotta turn this back on? Jeez, man. Alright, now hopefully. Yeah, now this rope will pull us up there. There we go. So long, sister. But luckily, just a few more steps. Hope I make it in time. I guess I'm not sure if our previous steps still happen here. Okay, they do. Oof. Hold it. Boom. Now's your chance to change her fate. There isn't much time left. This is coming down to a battle of seconds. Trick time. Okay, well, we can pedal or we can ring. can't really do much else. I feel like ringing is gonna be better because I'm not sure pedaling is gonna do anything. And now pedaling can do something. Damn it, what's going on here? Nearsighted Jigo never misses as long as the target is within point-blank range. That's quite the credit you're giving yourself. It looks like you made it in time, just barely. Yep, she's still alive. And in that split second, hope was born. Just now her fate was changed, albeit ever so slightly. Yay, fate changed. Arrgh. No, you gotta be kidding me. The bridge is up. And so is the jig. Trick time. Pedal. To the metal. Oh, what's this? You said her fate was changed. But looks like she's still in the same predicament. I said her fate was changed ever so slightly. I guess I'm gonna have to take care of that guy once and for all. But there isn't much time left, depending on what you do. There's still the possibility of a failure. I don't want to think about failure now. No, of course not, but still. If you ever feel like you want to start over, just tap R before the time runs out. Although, you never know. You might learn a thing or two when time runs out too. Alright, I'll keep that in mind. But right now, I'd better go after those two. Well, we can go to this thing here. We might be able to lower the lever too. Maybe that's what we should be doing first. Well, that's gonna be helpful at some point, I'm thinking. Here's something. She didn't hear nothing. Extendo! Okay, now we can go up there, and maybe now we just... No, we can't drop, but we can let go here. Get fucked, blue guy. What up, what up, what up? We got him. How does it feel to save a lady's life? So the danger is gone. Yes, it looks like the danger, Mr. Danger in fact, rolled away somewhere. You see, you used your powers to avert that woman's fate. So I did all that, huh? You most certainly did. And I knew you could do it. Fate averted, yay. So I lost my life tonight and saved somebody else's life. I feel like the life at the end there is redundant. Whatever. Wow. Gonna turn on my fan real quick. When I came back to the present, it was raining. And she was still sitting there. I had saved the life of this stranger, now sitting forlornly in the rain, even as the story of my life on this planet comes to an end. A tune. Cute. A stranger. That word strikes a chord, and a terrible truth begins to dawn on me. I can't recall a thing. Who am I? What is this place? And most important of all, why was I killed? Why indeed? Your story isn't over yet. Who exactly are you anyway? Just call me Ray. As in ray of light in the darkness. Ray, huh? So you aren't going to tell me your real name, I take it? You haven't told me your name yet either, actually. I can't remember. Yes, so I guess the memories of the newly departed tend to get a bit confused. Some of us get our memories back, others never do. But if you ask me, does it really matter? After all, there's only one path left to the dead. And that is to disappear. Disappear? When the sun rises in the morning, I'm afraid you're going to cease to exist. What? Tomorrow morning? But wait a minute, these powers of the dead. Yes? I'd like to use them to save somebody else's life. And whose life might that be? Do you even have to ask? Mine, of course. Ah, I see. But think about it this way. If we could use ghost tricks to save ourselves, wouldn't I have tried to save myself as well? I mean, look at me, I'm a desk lamp. Why a desk lamp anyway? I'm not really sure myself, to be honest. But in any case, it seems we are unable to use our powers on our own corpses. You're kidding. You'll only exist in this world until tomorrow morning. I'm afraid that fact can't be changed. So there's really no escaping my own death. In the morning, I'm going to cease to exist. Apparently, there's nothing I can do to change that. But just the same, I still want to know. I want to know my story, the lost story of my fate, right up until the time of my death. And until I learn that, you won't be able to rest in peace, right? Very well, I understand how you feel. You want to go and learn the truth about your death as well as you should. I will, but let's see, how should I go about doing that, I wonder? I can't even imagine what the first step would be. The first step? That's easy, you start with her. I mean, it's kind of the only lead we have. Should maybe get her some kind of umbrella. The person who witnessed your death, she should have some important clues, don't you think? Hey, you're right, and not just that. She might even know who I am. Yes, I'd say there's a very good possibility of that. What was I doing here tonight in a place like this? That woman probably knows the answer. That's right, never forget that. She's the key to everything tonight. The key to everything? What do you mean? You'll know soon enough when you regain your memory. Yeah, I'm like a blank sheet of paper right now. I should probably keep some kind of record of everything I learned tonight. That's a very good idea. Press Z to view a record of what you've learned, and be sure to check it out now and again. Can't hit it right now. Memories aren't always the most reliable things after all. Updated the phone book. So I can't hit it. Alright then, I wish you good luck. Wow. So what does it say? Me, the mystery. I lost my life at a lonely spot on the outskirts of town. I'm trying to regain my lost memory and find out the truth behind my death. My only lead is the red-haired woman who witnessed that death. Red-headed target. A woman who was the scene of my death. Who was at the scene of my death. I don't know her name or anything else about her. She's already been killed once by the hitman, and I saved her with my powers of the dead. Ray of Light. He calls himself Ray. I don't know who he really is. He taught me the secrets of the powers of the dead. Hunter in the Dark. He calls himself Nearsighted Jigo. He's a sniper who carries a golden shotgun. Somebody apparently ordered him to kill the red-headed woman and me. But he's gone now, due to an unfortunate accident. That's one way to, to call it. Junkyard. The place where I lost my life. It appears to be a junkyard on the outskirts of town. Here I met Ray, who taught me about my powers, and a red-haired woman who might have information about my death. We don't actually have a phone number here. I'm pretty sure I remember what that means, but let's, let the game tell us later. I don't think pedaling here is going to do much, is it? Yeah. I'd better not let her out of my sight. And besides, I'm not the kind of guy who can just let a woman sit sneezing in the cold rain, yeah? I think I'll try to move closer. Trying. Well, there's an umbrella over there. We gotta get over there. Oh, we can shimmy. I thought that would just ring the bell again. But since we can shimmy, wow. Of course we're gonna do that. Wait, what did she say? Oh, that was probably just another chew. Yeah. Just another sneezeroonie. Whee. Weird how things are going your way today, isn't it? What in the world just happened? The crane moved all by itself, and then that big iron ball fell all by itself. It started raining all by itself. Well, I mean, that I didn't have much to do with that. And then an umbrella came down all by itself. Oh my goodness. Don't tell me I have psychokinetic powers. I mean, you know, not quite. But you can think of it as something like that. You're gonna call somebody? Hey, we're in that umbrella, so this is very convenient. And there's a cat. A very beautiful cat. With a cool red scarf. Nice cat. But seriously, what in the world just happened? What's this? Some kind of note? I guess maybe we can look at it. Examine. Examine. Did I write this note? Maybe I should give it a read. So you don't remember writing it, eh? No, I don't remember writing it, but even more importantly... Oh shit. Whoop, just answer the call, I guess. Huh, I didn't get a chance to read that note. Not to interrupt your train of thought, but I wonder if you've realized where this telephone call is coming from. Huh? How would I know that? Think back. Before you helped her avert her fate, didn't a telephone call come in at around this time too? Oh yeah. Yeah, for some of these songs I can tell that they are rearranged. On my way. That telephone call. Exactly. In other words, at this very moment on the other side end of this telephone line is the culprit who ordered your area murder. What? I recommend you possess the telephone. Once you've done that, I'll tell you about another one of your ghost tricks. Trick time. Ta-da. And then I saw him. Right there on the other end of the line, I saw the face of the man who ordered me dead. Is it done? Speak up, man. Did you get her? Who is this? Yes, 1,000 pardons, my dear lady. I must have dialed the wrong number. Well, trace complete. So that's him, eh? The man who stole my life. That's right. Yeah. So what do you think? What do you think? Would you like to go see him? You'd better believe I would. Then you would do well to listen to me. We ghosts exist by possessing inanimate objects. However, there is one way we can move from place to place over great distances. And that would be... The dead can jump from point A to point B by moving over phone lines. I also played this on the DS back then. So, you know, we both did it, liked it before it was cool. But I guess, it's still, we're still liking it before it is cool or something, I don't know. Anyway. Say what? I've done all I can to help you. You'll have to do the rest of yourself. You have to do the rest yourself. You're not coming with me? I'm afraid not. My powers have grown weak. I've already used up most of my remaining strength just to get here tonight. But I had to come to ask you for help. My help? Many mysterious things will happen in this town tonight. I'm trusting you to get to the bottom of them and find out the truth. You're the only one who can do it. I want you to use your powers of the dead to find this truth. I'm grateful to you for everything you've done, but I can't promise I'll help. Tomorrow morning I cease to exist. That doesn't give me a whole lot of time. I need to pursue my own mystery, find out the truth about myself. That's more than enough. Huh? If you succeed in doing that, you'll have done what I asked anyway. The two are one and the same. One and the same? This desk lamp knows a whole lot more than he's telling me. Now then, from that call a moment ago, you now have the culprit's telephone number. The rest is all up to you. Junkyard, SYS 1729. Well, I guess we're heading there. Getting short glimpses of the room is not enough for us. We want to see it. For real, for real. And so the story of the search for myself begins, a story that will last one night only. Tomorrow morning I will cease to exist, and I'm surprisingly okay with this fact. I have to find the answers before the sun comes up. Why was I killed? And what exactly is going to happen in this town tonight? Well, I remember some of the things, but not a ton, I guess. Create a new illustration, yay! A new song. Illustration. Save the game, yes. Drink some water, yes. Continue playing, yes. Chapter 2, 7:31 p.m. Who am I? Why was I killed? The one who is sure to know the answers to those questions is the man who ordered my murder. At the other end of the phone line is the very man who had me killed. Our meeting, it's all so sudden. I'm not sure I'm really prepared for what's to come. Well, we'll manage. Yes, if what I read in this file is true, this woman could be quite a bedeviling bit of trouble for us. She needs to be erased tonight. Confound that nearsighted Jigo. His skills are as feeble as his eyesight. Not to worry, sir. I have already taken the next step, sir. Honk. Yes, but I say, the last thing I ever expected was to talk to the target herself. Even if it was only over the telephone. I must admit, my good man, it put me in quite the tizzy there for a moment. What is this place? These oddly luxurious furnishings, this oddly refined music. And that odd little machine. I've never seen a room like this before. But one thing's for sure. These people are assassins. And what's more, that red-headed woman is another one of their targets. That file the old man has. Maybe it'll give me some information on my redhead. Updated the phone book. Trick time! Well, let's, I guess we can't even reach anything else, so whoops. No, don't close it now. Yes, how much longer, my good man? We are charging up our power, backup power right now, sir. The process should be complete in about 30 minutes, sir. Yes, but confound that Jigo, I say. Every year his reliable range gets shorter and shorter. He'll get cold in his next pay envelope, confound it. Or might I suggest glasses in his envelope instead, sir? Maybe those could help. It seems this file contains information about that redhead, but I can't read it when it's closed. Oh, now it's open. Great Scott, did you see that? The file, I say. The file reared up and snapped at me, my good man. Nearly bit my head off. I didn't even do that, but I guess the game just did it. It's fine. Not to worry, sir. I've already seen to it that the target, Miss Lynn, is no longer a threat, sir. So now we know her name, at least part of it. Bah, that's not what I'm talking about, man. Lynn, eh? So that's her name, is it? But this file, it's like it's written in a foreign language. I can't read it at all. Might I suggest putting away the file and relaxing, sir? Bonk. Ooh, fancy. Well, that moved us around a bit, which could be good. Or bad. Right. This funny table mix. You have a very important job ahead of you tonight, sir. Nom 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 nom. Darn. This is a pickle. The phone and I got put away neatly. And the only thing I've learned is the name Lynn. This sure is a weird room. I traveled through the phone line to get here. But where exactly is here? And who exactly are these people? Interesting questions. Shame we can't, you know, possess the chandelier. Oh, it looks like we can't turn on the lamp or off. But I guess we're gonna do the one thing we can do, which is to operate the projector. Pop. Yeah, spooky, isn't it? Egad, man, are you trying to give me the case of the vapors? My apologies, sir, but I did not touch it, sir. It appears the equipment is still malfunctioning, sir. Ah, granted, technology is certainly a convenient thing, but our use of it is just plain off, confound it. Yes, in any case, I don't wish to see the face of our current target, my good man. As you wish, sir. In that case, might I suggest this, sir? Is it gonna be us? Our corpse? Wow. Hey, that's... yes, Cheesus. If all goes well with our deal tonight, we will have the power to change the world, sir. Yes, it's a very important night indeed, my good man. We can't afford to make mistakes. And that is why we can't afford to trust that Cheesus. No, we must be very careful. Well, he's dead. Cheesus. That must be my name. Now that I hear it, it does sound familiar. A deal, eh? What could that be all about? Just what exactly was I up to, I wonder? We are completely prepared for tonight, sir. Nom nom nom. Yes, now all we have to do is pluck the fruit of success. I won't let you. One thing's clear, these villains seem to know me. And another thing, there seems to be some kind of connection between me and this Lynn. Why else would our names both come up here like this? Why indeed? Well... still can't seem to do much else. I guess we could, you know, operate this again and... no, wait, the graves don't have a thing, but maybe... hold on. There we go. Wow. Where's your head, man? I told you no, I don't wish to see this face. My apologies, sir. It appears to be another malfunction, sir. Well, get it fixed, man, unless you want me to want to see me malfunction. Certainly, sir. Certainly. These guys murdered me, and now they're targeting the redhead. What kind of connection did we have with each other? I say, this room is giving me the heebie-jeebies, my good man. What with the paintings spinning around and the like, it's just to give a man... it's enough to give a man the jitters. My apologies, sir. The room was just completed recently, sir. We are still trying to iron out the kinks, sir. Yes, I just hope that's all it is. I mean, egad, man, how am I supposed to relax and enjoy my grapes? How indeed. We can operate this, and we can do nothing here. Maybe we can wait for him to start eating his grapes, give him a heart attack. No, he's not gonna do anything? Seems like we're kind of frozen in time right now. All the fruit. It's a miserable state of affairs when I can even be startled by a telephone that doesn't even ring. My God! It's even more pathetic to be startled by the same telephone twice. Bah! This problem must be solved, sir. The Miss Lin problem, sir. What? Lin? Yes. You did mention taking the next step a moment ago, didn't you, my good man? Yes, sir. I sent one step ahead, Tango, to her apartment, sir. That telephone call must be him reporting in, sir. Very good, very good. Well, I think we ought to go there. Lin is in danger again. Shoot. Kinda want to listen in for a second. I guess we will. This is one step ahead, Tango. I'm at the target's apartment now. And out with it, man. Have you taken care of her? No, she isn't back yet. What? It only stands to reason. If the target got here first, they wouldn't call me one step ahead now, would they? I don't get it, but in any case, man, once you've taken care of her, then you'll promote me to the head of the Hitman Division. Ah, no, man. Now you're even getting one step ahead of me. We can discuss my new salary later. Great Scott, now you're even getting one step ahead of your last one step ahead. I'll get back to my job now, sir. Confound it, you're even hanging up on the one step ahead. What a character. Trace complete. Lin's apartment. What did he say, sir? He asked me to raise his salary. What will you do, sir? Maybe I'll give him some of nearsighted Digo's pay. Lin, I can't lose her. She's my one only lead. If I ever hope to solve the mystery of me. Are they gonna say anything? I guess they're not animating, so trick. Lin's apartment. We could also go back to the junkyard. Wonder what happens if we do that. If anything. Shoo. Ta-da! Home sweet home. Just as before, rain passes through me as it makes its way to the ground. I wonder if that red-headed woman is still here. Oh, she is. After that telephone call, she reported the whole incident to the police. This junkyard is such an out-of-the-way place, it'll take them a little while to get there. Until they arrive, though, it looks like she's watching over your body. A sense of duty, eh? It's a wonder she isn't scared of ghosts in this spooky place. The ghosts are already here. Hey, cut that out. She'll think I'm haunting the place. In any case, just leave this place to me. You go out and pursue your mystery. Alrighty. Can I even go anywhere? No. Alright. But cute little extra bit there. Lin's apartment. Here we go. What's that blue guy? It's a cute little dog. Wait, he's not. Hold on a second. Alright. Resume. The telephone line guided me to Lin's apartment. Fortunately, Lin isn't here yet, but unfortunately, the hitman is. And there are a couple of other unfortunate little developments waiting for me, it seems. Well. It looks like there's an unlucky little lady here tonight. And an even unluckier little doggy. The poor brave little warrior has been trying to defend his mistress. If Lynn came home now, I have to do something about this situation and fast. Yeah. Let's look around the room a little bit. Bit of a mess. She's listening to some music, he's eating some donuts or whatever. That nearsighted Jigo is really losing his touch. It looks like the title of head of the Hitman division will soon be mine. Jigo was the head? Jeez. And a pro never takes his eyes off his prey. That's the secret to getting promoted. What is this fool mumbling about, sitting there stuffing his face with donuts? But never mind that, I'd better rescue that poor little lady. And that poor little doggy too, of course. Yeah, I get it. Well, let's first see what this does. Probably nothing. Whee! But it'll do something later, I'm sure. What does this do? Our hitman here doesn't give a shit. But time to rewind and save the dog. Huh? Where am I? And more to the point, who am I? Who am I? Are you talking to me? Of course, do you see anybody else around here? If I remember right, the dead don't have voices, their thoughts reach the other person directly. I guess that explains why this dog is talking to me right now. This is your mistress's apartment, and you are presumably the little doggy who died here. Died? So I'm dead, huh? Let's see, the dead lose their memories, they even forget what they look like. And so that's what this blue flame shape is all about. Oh. There's no time to lose. Camilla, my Miss Camilla is in trouble. Huh? You mean you remember? You know who you are? That's right, I'm Missa. Nice to meet you. And there he is, our good dog, Missa. I'm a Pomeranian. Well, I guess now I know it's possible for the dead to regain their memories. Thanks to this little doggy. Miss Camilla. My Miss Camilla is in trouble, and I vowed to devote my life to protecting her. But I died before I could rescue her. How could I let her down like this? So you're more worried about your mistress' safety than your own death, eh? I like your moxie, little doggy. Looks like it's time to go back to 4 minutes before this little guy's death. Time to save his little, time to save this his life. Update the phone book. Rewind time, let's go. Four minutes before death. 7:33 p.m. Maison, there's something. Let's see. First of all, I'd better see what I can find out about your death, little guy. Excuse me, but where exactly are we? Huh? You followed me? I followed you. You brought me with you. One or the other. It looks like the dead can move around together. This is the land of 4 minutes before your death. Really? We're really here? So that means you're going to save Miss Camilla, doesn't it? Aren't you even surprised? I mean, we just traveled through time and... Not especially. I mean, Miss Camilla can walk around on 2 legs, but I can't do that. So if she can do that, then it's not so strange that you can walk backwards through time. Totally logical explanation, yeah? So that's the way your mind works, eh? I guess that's reasonable enough. Come on, let's get started. Okay, first we watch your last 4 minutes unfold, then we use what we learned to save Camilla. Just like when I saved Lynn at the junkyard. If we watch closely, we ought to be able to get a few leads. Keep your eyes open. Of course! Leave it to me to sniff out a few clues. She's under the bed. I guess she was looking for the remote. Yippee! Found the remote! Arf, arf, arf. There's Missa. Who's that? The angry neighbor. Shut that mutt up. Come on, Missa. No, Missa, you're not supposed to bark. The lady next door is crabbier than ever tonight. If it barks again, I'll knock this wall down. Maybe we can use that info. You don't want her to knock the wall down, do you, boy? Why do you like to bark so much anyway? Because he's a dog. You sure are cute, but just don't get us killed, okay? Darn, I really wanted to watch TV too. Hey, I know, I listen to music. Oops, oops. Hey, that was close. Now she can't hear anything. Well, outside of her music. I'm in the mood for donuts tonight. Oh no, the donut, no, what a waste. But there's a friendly little critter. Oh no. I'll knock this wall down. And she can't hear that. Well. No! I don't really like it when jobs outside the original scope crop up. I have to put it down as a separate charge, and accounting never likes that. But I guess it can't be helped. Sorry, kid. So her getting tied up happens after his death. So that's the whole dramatic story of what happened 4 minutes before you died. Wow, look at that, I'm dead. I'm kind of shocked, to tell the truth. Okay, let's get started on saving her. But let's see, how are we going to do this? It seems to me the easiest way would be for you to take a big bite out of that man's leg. Oh, I don't think I could do that. Whenever somebody I don't know comes around, all I want to say to them is, welcome. I can't help it. Okay, then I guess the only thing we can do is get the little lady to help herself somehow. Oh, I don't think she could do that. Did you notice her putting those red things on her head? Red things? Oh, you mean those headphones? Whenever she puts those red things on, that's it. I can call her name until my throat is sore. But she never hears me. To be perfectly honest, I hate those red things. You're right. With those headphones on, our little lady doesn't even hear the sound of the intruder's gun. So maybe that's our first lead. Now we know we have to do something about that. Yep, we sure do. Trick time. I think we just rattle this while she's trying to get the thing, but maybe there's something else to do. No, unless maybe the remote turns into an object now. No, it doesn't. Found the remote. Well, can't really change the little lady's fate by just standing around and watching. That intruder in black will be entering this room in just 4 short minutes. And my ghost tricks can only get me so far. If I want to save the little lady, I'm going to have to get her cooperation. And the first step to get is to get rid of anything that might get in the way. I guess... Yeah, no, we're gonna be able to use the donut later. I don't think we can do anything with that right now, right? I guess I can try opening this thing right now. But yeah, nothing happens there. Okay, so I can't get on that remote or anything. Oops, wait, no. No, Miss Al, you're not supposed to bark. Alright, okay. No. Well, let's go where I first said we should be. I wonder if that'll make things happen faster, you know, actually reading the text. You don't want to no. Uh-oh, this isn't good. Miss Camilla is going to put those red things on her head. Yeah, I know, and once she gets them on, it's all over. She won't be able to hear a thing. What can I do? Well, I'll tell you. There we go. Timing is key. Oh no, darn! How did I manage to do that? Lynn just bought those headphones too. Well, sorry, but it had to be done. How about if we tell her you did it, Miss Al? Yeah, sounds like a great idea. Darn, now I can't even listen to music either. I think the gods are playing tricks on me tonight. Not the gods, the ghosts. Forgive me, Miss Camilla. I'm only doing it to save you. So what? Now you think you're one of the gods, eh? Huh? No, never mind that. The important thing is we managed to change the situation. That's true. At least now we can use the little lady's ears to help us. Yippee! Well, I think now we might have to wait for the donuts to come rolling. I'm in the mood for donuts tonight. Wait, what did you want to say? The question is, what do we do now? Unless we do something more, the outcome will still be the same. Oh, if only I had big, strong teeth and an aggressive spirit. Doesn't seem like we can stop the hitman from coming in, so in that case... Oh, I have an idea. Why don't we hide Miss Camilla? Hide, huh? So that sounds like just the kind of idea a little doggy would come up with. Are you making fun of me? But where could this little lady hide in this room? I think I might have just the place. I mean, we saw her hide under the sofa to get the remote. But there's just one little problem. How do we get Miss Camilla in there, right? Exactly. If I could possess Camilla herself, the answer would be easy. But I can't do that, so I guess the only way to do it is to lead her there. Now, what can I do using the objects in this room? I think I'll try out various things and see what I can come up with. And I'll be here watching, cheering you on. Very nice of you. We can rock the bowl, we can move the cart. Wait, what about the donut? Oh right, it hasn't fallen yet. I guess it won't rock by itself, huh? Let's try moving first. Whee! Where'd the donuts go? Can't do anything while this happens. Okay, now she's over there. We can make this thing play. Huh? Shut that mud up! Okay, now we got that ball there. If you bark like that, how can anybody enjoy the pretty melody? And your poor mistress has to get up and quiet you down every time. Yes, I'm truly embarrassed by my own behavior. Hey, look at that. One of the ornaments fell off the tree. I'm not interested in things like that. And I graduated from playing with balls a long time ago. You should try graduating from needless barking, too. Sorry, that's one thing I could just never give up. We could go over there. But maybe we should move that donut now. Oh, hey. It's a pink rat, actually. I was hoping we could move from that to that. Yo, 5 server. Well, the dog... Well, you're not talking directly to this dog here in the real world, basically, but the dog's spirit, because the dog died and then rewound time. So, it's like the dog's spirit that we're talking to, not this alive dog here. Ah. Okay, now we can move over here, over there. Open the door. Oop. Well, I guess that might work out. Missa, no! And the rat still got its donut. What are you doing under here, you silly boy? Tuh, I'm not sure I want to eat the rat, honestly. Aw, my little missile, you're always doing the cutest things. Well, I guess now we're hidden. And so is Missile. Nobody's here, eh? My prey is bound to come home sometime. Might as well make myself comfortable in the meanwhile. Well, hey man, don't eat the donuts, you jerk. There, our little lady's fate has been inverted. It has? The poor thing is still curled up in a ball and shaking with fear. Well, yeah, that's true. But that's not so bad. In the scheme of things, I'd say she's just fine. And look, you're not dead. Oh, you're right. We did it. We did it, didn't we? We did it! Well, to be precise, you're the one who did it. Huh? Me? I saved Miss Camilla? Yep. You're the one who led her under the sofa, right? What a nice protagonist we are. Encouraging our little dog spirit. You protected your mistress. I can attest to that. Oh, thank you. Fate averted. Can I ask a question? Sure, what is it? What exactly are those strange powers of yours? Oh, you mean my ghost tricks? Apparently they're the power to manipulate inanimate objects. If they are ghost tricks, then can I do them too? I'm dead too, after all. I guess that's how it goes, right? I've been staring at those donuts as hard as I could for a long time now. But they just won't budge for me. Why do you suppose that is? I don't really know. I guess you just don't have that power. Well, I have one thing to say to that. That's not fair. Sorry, but I guess not everybody who dies gets the powers of the dead. So what's going to happen to me now? Nothing really. Your death has been erased. You'll just go back to being a happy little doggy, living your everyday life. I guess this means goodbye. But we'll meet again sometime, right? Yeah, maybe, if you die again. What you did for me tonight? I'll never forget it. Well, I guess we'd better go be getting back to the present. Time to see what happens next in our story. Yeah, dogs never forget, right? That's what they're known for. That and their really long snouts. And now a new present is born. The little lady is still curled up in a ball and shaking with fear, and the little doggy is wagging his tail happily. So what am I going to do now? I think I'll watch for a while and see what happens. A call. Hello. What? Still at the junkyard? Alright, got it. I'm on my way. I guess my prey likes to play hide and seek. She hasn't had enough of that junkyard yet, apparently. I can't let nearsighted Jigo beat me out on this one. I'd better hurry. Jigo seemed like he would be dead, but I guess, this world might be cartoonish enough for somebody to survive that. Call the cops. Tell him about that weird blue guy. What was that all about? You saved me, didn't you, Missile? I just know you did. Ah! Maybe I shouldn't answer it. But maybe I should. Lynn! Trick time. Where am I? I'm over here. That's good. Can we do anything with this? We can. Not much point to it though. Ooh, wow. Can we go up there? No. Oh, wait. There's that little doggy all curled up on the floor. Dreaming away the life we worked so hard to get back for him. That's fine, but what's up with that core? The dead can't possess living creatures. That's one of the rules Mr. Desklamp taught me. So what would a living and breathing doggy be doing with a core? I'd better try possessing him and see. Well, first I wanted to check what that message was we could have read, but I guess now it's too late. Oh, it's you! It's you! It's, Welcome to Missile's theme. I'm not sure if that's the name of it, but yeah. That one sounds very different from the original. Obviously still the main melody, but Come to think of it, I never did ask your name. I guess it's good we ran into each other again then. This is a good chance for us to reintroduce ourselves to each other. You mean you forgot my name already? After everything we shared together, the drama, that tearful goodbye? I'm Missile! But, you know, it's strange. I wonder why you remember me now that you're alive again. Do you remember your time being dead? Of course, all of it. Okay, let me get this straight. The memory of being dead doesn't disappear. And the dead I meet in the ghost world develop a core when they return to the land of the living. I mean, it could just be that Missile's an exception. And if I then possess that core, I can talk to that person. It looks that way, yes. Well, I guess let's talk. Huh, that Camilla, it never fails. What never fails? Every time she gets on that black hello, she talks and forgets all about me. No matter how much I run around and show off, she never even glances at me. So that was you showing off, eh? Well, I would like to hear what the ladies are talking about. Oh, so would I. Well, I guess I'm gonna move then. Call from Lynn, eh? It sounds serious. I wonder what they're saying. I'd better go possess that phone and listen in. That's the plan. Camilla, oh thank goodness you're okay. Well, I don't know if I'm okay exactly. You won't believe what just happened. Listen to me, you've got to get out of there right now. But what about dinner? I was thinking about spaghetti tonight. I won't be going back there for a while, and you might be in danger if you stay there too. But I already was in danger just a little while ago. Meet me at the restaurant, the Chicken Kitchen on Dead End Drive. Dead End Drive? I don't know, that's pretty far. Just hurry, okay? Oh, and one more thing. Bring the music box with you, okay? Music box? I love music boxes. Is it a present for me? I'm sorry, but it doesn't play. I can't even get the lid open. Then you can't very well call it a music box then, can you? More like just a box. Just a box. Just bring it, okay? It's kind of big and it's made out of wood. Okay, I will. Where is it? I kinda hid it in that room you're in. Hello, stranger. Excuse me. Eh? Lynn? Oh. Well, that's unfortunate. Los Pollos. Not again. Darn, now I've dropped the phone in there too. How about if we tell her you did it, Miss Al? Gladly, lady. But I sure hope Lynn's alright. I'd better get going. I know right where Dead End Drive is. But I never saw any music box around here. Where am I supposed to find it? I'm guessing it's that thing in the roof. Do you know where it is, Miss Al? I have no fucking idea. Help me look, okay? Trick time. Well, I guess the phone's dead now, too. What are the odds that would happen? Looks like our little lady's a bit of a klutz. The next thing you know, she'll be dropping that poor little doggy in the tank. Anyway, something is happening to Lynn. I'd better help Camilla find her treasure. I don't know if it's because I lost my memory or what, but I don't seem to remember what a music box is exactly. Well, I think we're gonna go back over there. I guess we might as well talk to you for a second. Looks like this is your chance to shine. Me? What do you mean? You can really help her out right now, with that great nose of yours. Oh, you're right, I didn't think of that. So what kind of smell should I be looking for? Oh, I don't really know. Oh. Hey, come on, you can't expect me to do everything for you. That's okay, don't feel too bad about it. I'm being consoled by a dog. Well, you know, worse things have happened. But how do you reach up there? That's the big question. Maybe if we do something over here. Let's try this lamp. Can we do anything with it? Nope. Maybe if we turn on the music star thing again, then the neighbor will really break the wall and that'll unlock this thing up here or something. Bark, bark, bark. Nope, that was really short. It looks like the tree is getting impatient for Christmas too. Haha, wouldn't it be cute if that's what the tree was really thinking? But seriously, maybe the plug's not in right. Just what I need. One more thing to make Missile bark. Okay. What have we not tried yet? That cart moved just now, didn't it? I'm telling you, this building leans to one side. Ever since that lady moved in next door. Wait, no. Okay, I can't go to that door without passing through the dog. Don't think this is gonna do anything. Maybe if we just move it back up. Okay, no, there's nothing to go to from there. I mean, we could try just using the phone for now. Darn. I guess, yeah, we can't. With the receiver in the fish tank, I can't use the telephone lines. Don't tell me. I'm trapped in this room. This hasn't done anything before, but yep, still nothing. Move! Ah, rotate faster. I didn't notice that before. There we go. That ought to do something, yeah. First. Hey, wait a minute. That car just moved. Okay, whatever. I've always thought it, but that just proves this apartment building is leaning to one side. Totally makes sense. Ew, this little lady knows how to keep me on the edge of my seat. Hup. There we go. Turn. Ta-da. I guess now we have to call attention to it again. That wooden box that just fell. What? That just might be the music box we're looking for. I bet the little lady will know when she sees it. We're really close now. Rotate slower. Hold on, let me listen to what she has to say again. Darn, I can't find that silly old music box anywhere. If she was going to scream, she should have done it after she told me where the music box was. Camilla must be scared. She's still just a little girl after all. It's cute the way she keeps looking in the same places over and over. There must be some way I can help her. Yeah. Like this. Oh. This is it, the music box. Yippee! Yay. See, we can even help people who aren't dead. I'll leave the remote here. But don't you touch it, Missa. If the TV comes on, you'll start barking. I'd hate to find you flattened underneath that wall when I came home. Bark, bark. Okay, I'm leaving now, Missa. I have to go help Lynn. She's like a sister to me, you know. You be good while I'm away, and then no barking. Maybe I should not try to voice those lady voices with a higher pitch, because that is draining my voice ability to speak stuff. You know what I'm talking about. Still no peace for the little lady, and the redhead Lynn is facing a new crisis right now as well. Meanwhile, I'm in a bit of a pickle of my own. With the receiver at the bottom of the fish tank, I find myself still trapped in this apartment. Too bad I can't just curl up and go to sleep with my tail wagging too, because there's something I must do. The question is, how do I how do I go about getting out of here? Well, we, make that crazy old lady break the wall, of course. Save the game, of course. And drink some water, actually. Chapter 3, 8:04 p.m. Once again, Lynn is in danger, and I think she knows it too. I sincerely doubt she'll be coming back to this apartment tonight. She and I are connected to each other somehow. She's my only lead, and I can't lose her. I have to get to her, and fast. With the telephone in this apartment being out of service, my only hope for escape is to find another telephone. No Mr. Desk Lamp here. The only friend I have to talk to is that nice little doggy curled up there on the floor. I guess we'll talk to him real quick. Oh, hello, what's up? I was wondering if you could help me. I'd certainly try. About the only thing I'm really good at, though, is barking. There really isn't much else. I think you might be right there. But I'm really good at barking. Miss Lynn comes chasing after me with a broom. With a broom, the lady next door kicks the wall. I've got quite a bit of influence around these parts. That's, very nice. Well, time to make you bark then. I'll knock this wall down. Do it. You know, there's a phone ringing over there too. If you keep that racket up, I'll bring this whole dilapidated building down on you. Do it. Do it, I dare you. Did you hear what I just heard? You mean the lady next door's angry howl? No, forget that. It was the sound of a telephone ringing, coming from the apartment next door. Oh, I get it. You're thinking about borrowing her telephone, aren't you? But how are you going to do that without breaking the wall down? Well, the lady next door is kindly offering to do it for us. Yes, but she's mostly hoping to crush me underneath it. But, I mean, we're gonna move over there and possess her wine glass or something? Something like that. Two things are certain. There's a telephone in the apartment next door, and I have to create a path to get there somehow. Should I keep barking? If you keep that up, I'll knock this wall down. If she's true to her word, we might be able to change the situation. I just want to avoid the whole getting crushed part though, if you don't mind. You're pretty far away. You should be fine. I have to do something to change the situation. If I can create just a little more racket somehow. Well, the star makes a bit of a racket, doesn't it? Oops. Come on, let me go back into ghost mode. I'll pound this wall open. Oop, the painting fell. Oh, and everything's happening at once. Dog didn't die, of course, did it? That's not death. I told you, didn't I? I told you I would knock the wall down on you. Think. So this is what it feels like to have the wall knocked down on you, huh? It's more like she knocked you out through the wall, really. I'm still alive, aren't I? I hope so. You are. But the TV and the star ornament aren't. I'll never bark again, not as long as I live. But wait a minute. It looks like all that commotion wasn't for naught. Huh? There we go. Your barking made her create a path for me. It did? But the wall is just standing, just like before. But there are paths only the dead can see. Oh, those kinds of paths. Those kinds of paths. Yeah, that bottle is quite something. And we're gonna use it. Bop, 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 and in we go. See you later, missile. So you're leaving, huh? I guess so. You're going to save Miss Camilla and Miss Lynn? I have to follow my own mystery first and foremost, and that means everything to me. But you will save them, right? Of course. If it helps me along my way, then yes. I don't have any powers of the dead. I'm not even dead, actually. But I'm going to find a way to help Miss Camilla too. We create our own paths, right, Miss L? That's right. Okay, I'm leaving now. Guess this is our second goodbye. It is, isn't it? My name is Cheesus. If we ever meet again, that's what you can call me. I guess there was an update for Zelda. Cheesus, huh? Got it. You know what, Cheesus? I'm going to create my own path, just like you said. Yay. Yeah, first you're gonna have to work on those door opening skills. Oh geez. Don't hurt yourself. Tonight is that holiest of all nights, my deadline. All I need is need to get some inspiration from the muses is this bottle and some cheese. Here is the boorish. Here is to the boorish people next door. Next doorish. Update the phone book. Who's sneezing now? Are you all right, my darling angel? Have you taken your medicine like a good girl? Well, here I am in yet another strange room. What's with the oddly tense air of this place anyway? Now, where is that little treasure I'm looking for? All the way over there. Bum, bum, bum. There it is, the telephone. Now if I can just borrow it. Trick charm. Even now, Lynn's life is in danger. I have to use that phone and fast. Can't very well make that woman bring it to me. I guess I have to find a way over there myself. But what's with this book? There's another rat up there. This thing is too heavy, I can't manipulate it. Maybe that woman built up her destructive power by lifting this puppy, maybe. It's more like a weapon than a book. Let's turn this windmill, for fun. Nothing happened. Oh, Mr. Prime Minister, you mustn't. I'm a married woman. And I'm a married man, but we cannot resist this any longer. I'm ready to abdicate it all for you. Even if it means my ultimate ruination. Ruination, is that even a word? Sure. And that abdicate just doesn't look right somehow. This is going to nag at me until I'm sure. Oh, the troubles of writing. Whoops. Can you do anything? Yes, you can. Wow. Nothing of value right now. Where is that dictionary? Oh, hold on. Let's see. I know I put it here somewhere. Now, where could it have gone to? Maybe I should actually let the rat out real quick. Hup. Hey. Ha. 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 Alright. Maybe we gotta make it move. I just can't find it. I see. Rat! Move! Rat! Stop being lazy! What are you doing now? No, I mustn't. I mustn't allow myself to believe in your love, Mr. Prime Minister. But why won't you believe me? My love for you is true, I swear. And it's so strong, it overwhelms me. You know, I've always wondered, if you can be overwhelmed by something, can you just be plain whelmed? That is a solid question. This is going to nag at me until I'm sure. Oh, the rat made its way back. I guess we missed the timing, so we're gonna have to retry. Okay. I think now might be a better time. Let's try that again. No? When is the timing then? Let's look at some other stuff. I guess we can't move anywhere right now, can we? Anywhere else? No, Mr. Prime Minister, we mustn't, if the people ever find out. I don't care what they might think. What do the plebeian masses understand anyway? Certainly not our love. What is this Prime Minister talking about? I've never even heard the word plebeian before. This is going to nag at me until I'm sure. How do we get her attention? Is it really just the timing? Maybe, you know, we have to get her there before she turns around. Like right now! Huh. No? Aha! And then we might have to save the rat. Ah! Don't die, rat! Wait. I'll get you next time. Huh. I guess this woman isn't the type to scream when she sees a rat. It's more like she takes them as a challenge, something to be hunted down. I can kind of identify with that way of thinking. I wonder if I can use this personality trait of hers. That's what I'm trying to do, but I guess I missed the timing once again. For the second part. Oh, I guess we already saw that one. Okay, that's nice that it shows like a thing if you've already seen the dialogue before. Boop. What? How did she not? There we go. Okay, there we go. That should do it. Wait, but first we also gotta move to the dictionary, don't we? There we go. Oh, there it is. That is a mighty thick book. But it's strange. I know I left this dictionary on the shelf. It's as if some little angel were playing naughty tricks on me. Perhaps, my darling angel. Well, I can't trick right now, or ghost. Mama. Now we're back in control. We can't possess her wine glass. Probably still can't open this chunkster of a book. She brought this dictionary all the way over here to look something up. Irregardless, here it sits, all alone. Either she forgot what she wanted to look up, or she forgot she even wanted to look anything up in the first place. Is irregardless really a word? I kind of had an idea that he would say, ask about that, wonder that. Anyway. Well, we don't have any range, so what do we do here? What is it, my darling angel? Ow, my head hurts, Mama. You poor dear, and no wonder with a fever of 102. Here is to a night of fever, hotter than the love of my Prime Minister. Tink. It's almost time to go out for my lesson. Can I take the night off? Yes, I suppose that would be best, but wait a minute. I bet you're happy to have an excuse to get out of it, aren't you? Not especially. If I ever don't want to go, I just don't go and pretend I did. Well, I mean, honest of you. I go play with Camilla next door or something. Here is to the blunt honesty of my darling angel. Tink. Hey, today is Papa's birthday. Oh, is it? Aren't we going to celebrate together? Let's not talk about your father, dear. Now Mama has to go back to work. I have a deadline tonight, after all. Mama, wait. I have just one thing to say. Don't try and put me in the middle of you two, okay? Ooh. Whatever could you be talking about? I know what's going on, you know. You write novels and Papa wants you to stop. But it was very selfish of you to take me and leave the house. I want to go home. Drama. No, it's time for good little girls to go to sleep, especially sick little girls. I hate you, Mama. Oh no. Updated the phone book. These two are quite a pair. The father would have to be a pretty strong man to hold his own against them. Sounds like their family circumstances are pretty complicated. I wonder if I had a family. Maybe you had this family. Oh my, the lamp is out. Wait. Ah, okay. Shoop. Can we do anything with that? Not yet. Bonk, 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 bonk. My darling lady, to think that you are a spy all along. What are you going to do to me, Mr. Prime Minister? I will arrest you and make sure you receive the proper penalty. You're sentenced to be imprisoned in my cell of love and punished with my whip of passion. Oh, Mr. Prime Minister. Oh, my dear lady. I'd hate to live in this Prime Minister's country. Sounds naughty. Sounds sexy. Well, I guess we'll turn this knob again and maybe, you know, as she's about to put the... she made a typo, oh no. Aha. The telephone is right over there, if only I could get to it. I just need to jump over there somehow. Yeah, I guess maybe I could have gotten into that rolled up bit of paper. I'd better keep my eyes open for just the right timing to make a move, yeah? Yeah. But first she's gotta turn the light back on. And then we wait for her to start writing again. And then we wait for a moment to strike. Eek! What is going on? Oh, I made a typo. Whoop. There we go. Pop, power up. What are you doing, by the way? Just kind of want to see if she does anything funny. Cable up there. Anyway. No? You're not gonna do anything? No, okay, fine. I'll move then. Wastebasket open. Pew! Well, we got to the phone. Hello, is that you? How many times are you going to make me tell you? Tonight is that holiest of all nights, my deadline. Please, I'm begging you, change your mind and come home to me. You think you're the one who needs to change his mind? I think you're the one who needs to change his mind. Please, put yourself in my position. You can write your novel just as well from home. Until you change your mind, your daughter and I won't be coming home. Even if that means forever. Let me talk to Amelie then, at least. You can't talk to her. She's sick with a fever right now, and I won't have you giving her nightmares. I want to talk to Papa. Now, I don't want to hear your voice anymore tonight. Please, wait a minute. Don't try to call again. I won't answer. I refuse to answer. Rough. Yeah, poor guy. He didn't seem so bad. Yeah, but we don't know the full story. Lady Red's apartment. And that other place. Now I finally have the telephone lines I need. Well, I mean, we don't have access to the place that we're needed at, the chicken kitchen, but we'll get there. I'm curious about this woman's husband, but I should go find my only lead first. That hitman who's after Lynn is sure to be heading to the junkyard right now. I'd better hurry. But I wanna go to the other place. Oh well. Troubled man's office. Let's check it out. And drink some water while we wait for the line to connect. We'll, figure things out, I guess. To help you two in some way, maybe, probably. Are you alright, sir? I ordered all of you not to come not to come near me. I beg your pardon, sir. I'm sorry, I shouldn't have yelled at you like that. But I'd like to be left alone right now. You may go. Yes, sir. Oh boy. Another strange room and another strange person. I wish these telephone lines came with nameplates or something. Sheesh. Trick time. I guess we can do something here. Potentially. Can't do anything with either of those things or that. Can flap the flag. Amazing. Well, I guess for now we can't really do anything here. So let's go back to the yard. The yard of junk. I guess we also could have checked out the assassin office or whatever. See what they're up to right now. But for now, not much time has passed since I was here last, but the situation has changed. Ah, yes. Attorneys. Looks like they're examining my body. I wonder who they are. And that guy is rather blue. And besides them, a certain somebody else who wriggles and bounces happily. I wonder who that person really is, too. Welcome back. You weren't gone very long. What's going on here? The police are here to start the criminal investigation. You know, into your murder. My murder case, eh? Where's Lynn? Is she alright? So you found out her name already, did you? I'm impressed. So yeah, what happened here? Excuse me? Ah! What a chain of events. It sounded like she was in some kind of immediate danger. Not to mention the fact the hitman is after her again. Well, you don't have to worry about that kind of thing. She was just taken into custody a few minutes ago. Custody? You mean she was arrested? But why? I don't know. I'm just a desk lamp. I'd better see what I can find out. Quite a thing, huh? This case? Yeah, one of our own, a murderer. Heads will roll over this. And she's a rookie too. I heard she was carrying out some crazy investigation. Rookies aren't given crazy assignments like that. Not even rookies like Lynn. Yeah, but I heard she was special. She's got strong ties to Inspector Cabanella of the Special Investigation Unit. I plan on moving up the ladder on my own new merits myself. Well, we detectives shouldn't be standing around gossiping. Never know who might be listening. Like me. Like me? The most suspicious of the bunch. Can we bludgeon this guy with the thing? No, we can't. Nothing happens when we go to our body. I guess I'll just go into my body for fun. Wait, no? Yeah, no. I think we can safely assume the cause of death was the bullet he took in the chest. Wow. What a master medical doctor. Bring the stretcher, I'll look into the rest back at the lab. Would you mind watching here for a bit, Doctor? Inspector Cabanella, head of the Special Investigation Unit, is on his way now. He's another character. Special Investigation Unit, what do they want with a case like this? I don't know, but Cabanella's on top, our top investigator. We don't want to get him all bent out of shape, or there'll be hell to pay. I don't see what that has to do with me. I don't really get what Cabanella wants to come for either. It's probably just a big lark for him, but it makes things tougher on us. Hey, watch what you say behind his back. Never know who might be listening. Like me. Like me? There he is. Watch his moves. Yeah. And the tension of a crime scene. Uh-huh, uh-huh. Yeah, nothing like it, baby. Yep. That's that guy. Why does he do that? Why don't you do that? Evening, boys. How's it looking? Inspector Cabanella, thank you for coming. Allow me to report, sir. Fine, fine. You just hold that thought. I'm gonna make a little phone call first. Wow. Good thing those phones don't have cords. So this is the head of the Special Investigation Unit. He seems unique. Updated the phone book. Trick time. I guess we want to listen in and maybe get another line. Deal me the deal. How is it going over there, baby? Going? How is it going, you ask? You'd like to know how it is going. I would say it's going well enough, about fair to average. If I had to say, yes, it's going alright. Not the man I was hoping to talk to over there, baby. Do me a favor and put that other nice man on the horn now, would you? That's nice. That's a nice fellow. If it has anything to do with this park, I'm the one to talk to. I'm the guardian of this park, yes. What? Sorry about that, Inspector. Just got here. Well, glad to hear you made it. That other fellow just about threw me for a loop. Started blathering something about being a guardian of the park or some such. Yes, sorry about that. Well, start doing your staking out thing, baby, and buzz me if anything comes up. Yes, sir. Well, now we have another place to go. Park. Not gonna go there right away, though. Now then, sir, if I may make my report, sir. Doc, you who? Oh, Doc. Talking to me? I need you to handle this case with your finest care and attention. Would you do that for me, Doc? Don't need you to tell me how to do my job. Any hoot, I'd like to see the suspect now, if I may. Lynn, sir, I asked her to let herself be taken into custody voluntarily, sir. She's being detained in the junkyard superintendent's office right now. Super's office, eh? Super. And where's that? Just beyond where you parked your bicycle, Inspector. I'll go interview the suspect then. Yeah, nothing like it, baby. And so he struts and dances his way. Carry on, boys. Good luck, sir. What a suck-up. Some people claim that this guy is a reference to Phoenix Wright because, you know, Takumi Shu wrote both the original Phoenix Wright games and this. But this guy's no Phoenix Wright. That Inspector Cabanella, he sure has a strange air about him. You can say that again, and I've never seen anybody use stairs the way he does. I hear he's dancing his way up the stairs of promotion that same airy way. And I hear Lynn is his personal favorite. What's the deal between those two? Hey, how should I know? Yeah, better shut up about it. Can we get up there? I guess not. So we're either gonna call or just watch what happens here. I guess we don't actually get much of a view. So, I guess that means we're gonna go to the park. Oh wait, actually. He's saying something that I can't hear him from here. Think we can pretty safely assume this was the murder weapon? Was it though? Was it not a shotgun? Oh no, that pistol. Yep, same model as the pistols you detectives carry around. You don't think it's Lynn's, do you? This is not good. If it is hers, it's all over. So Lynn is a detective, and the murder weapon might be her pistol. What could it all mean? This blue guy is lying! Can we shoot this thing? So this is the weapon that took my life. A pistol, eh? My memory seems to be hazy on pistols. But I have seen them before, that's for sure. Let's see, this part right here is... Whoops. Fool, you want to fire the thing, aim it in your own direction. I didn't fire it. I'm the victim here. This is the act of somebody who's jealous of my abilities as a detective. Well, what are you glaring at me for? I'm hardly jealous of you. Well, I guess that proves it's a real gun. Bang. What was that? Is that what I think it was? The sound of a gun? Ah. I've got a bad feeling about this. Every time that phone rings, it's bad news. It's like that old riddle. Which came first? The ringing of the phone or the crime case? If you say so. Yep, that's what we all say. All the time, every time. Boop, boop, boop. Ah, there you are. Do me a favor and have the doc come to the super's office, would you? He seems pretty busy at the moment, sir. Which one are you, the green one or the blue one? I'm the green one, sir. Listen, Greenie, get the good doc over here this instant. Or I'll see to it you never wear a green suit again. Yes, sir, I'll send him right up, sir. Well, there does appear to be a bit of a bullet wound. I guess wound is the wrong word, but a bullet... you know, a bullet shot through that window there. Please, doctor, go to the superintendent's office immediately. If I must. I guess we could call there, or we could get in that briefcase. No, I guess we can't. Nope. What's going on? Don't ask me, but something awful seems really, really wrong. That shot sounded like it was coming from somewhere around the maintenance building. Well, let's get on over there. Wait. Super's office. Would that not be the place to go? Let's try. Pew pew. Yet another gunshot rings out in the lonely junkyard on the edge of town. The sound gives me the feeling a new death will be waiting on the other side of the line. Maybe. Apparently, I'm not the only one the Reaper's interested in tonight. But as long as there's anything I can do about it, I don't plan on letting anybody else die. Yay! Background. Oh hey, I was wondering if we'd be able to change backgrounds. But that one doesn't seem that great. Save the game. Continue. Chapter 4, 8:23 p.m. Now if I could have like, I don't know, that cat or something on the left side and missile on the other, that would be cool. Changing a person's fate is no easy task, especially when their fate is death. The scene at the other end of the line is pretty much what I expected, all except for one thing. Arrgh. No, Lynn, hang in there, baby. And it's this guy. It looks like some piece of trash shot her from the top of the pile of garbage outside. Here, let me take a look at her. Maybe there's something I... Sorry, can't allow that, Pigeon Man. I investigate and you superintend. You have your job and I have mine. Let's leave each other's own profession, shall we? Yeah, well, here's what I think. How much of a pro can you be if you let her get shot right in front of you? Oh, shit! He just fucked you up! Aye. Anyway, I have it your way. I'll stay out of your hair. Damn, dude. He was firing live rounds. No protection. Cool bird. Well, time to superintend, I guess. Ooh, nice exit. That's another way to open the door, I guess. Doc, what took you so long? Quit dragging your feet. Who are you to shoot at me? Shout at me. Now let me have a look at the victim. I haven't even looked yet, but I can already tell you she's dead. Her second death of the night, actually. Yeah, it's kind of fucked up. Well, let's first listen in on them for a bit. How about it, Doc? Can you save her? She's not breathing. I'm guessing the answer is no. I'm afraid not. I'm afraid I'm not a miracle worker. Only thing we can do now is curse the aim of the one who shot her. Lynn, how could I let this happen to you? Well, we got another desk lamp that we can swivel, apparently. Wow. Notebook. What's up with this blinding pink notebook? Somebody stuck it behind the bookcase and at a haphazard angle. Maybe that's the superintendent's way of tidying it up. Well, we can go down below here. This must be a basement. There's that old man from before. I can't see very well in this darkness, but it looks like a pretty strange room. But never mind this. I'd better go see about Lynn. Yeah. Oh wait, can we do something with this ball? No. Well, I guess we're checking out this death. Unconscious this time as well, eh? Where am I? She's coming too. What happened to me? Excuse me? Are you ignoring me? Oh, sorry. I'm still not used to talking with dead people, you see. Dead? So I'm dead, huh? Try as I might, I can't seem to remember who I am. She's starting to remind me of me. Who am I? Everybody seems to call you Lynn, if that's any help. Lynn, huh? Pretty cute name. And apparently you're a detective, too. Detective? You mean that super cool kind of cop that solves crimes and upholds justice? Sounds like a pretty subjective description, but yes, that kind of detective. Hey, wait a minute. Are you starting to remember something? There's no time to lose. Zoom. Something really unusual is going down in this town tonight. Yeah, I certainly won't argue with the really unusual part. That's not your face, you know. Take another look, you're the dead one. Oh, right, of course. It'd be pretty heinous if I looked like this, I guess, wouldn't it? I don't know if heinous is the right word. There we go. That's the music. There, now this is more like it. Something really unusual is going on in this town tonight. Could it have anything to do with my death, I wonder? Tell me, what is going on in this town tonight? Don't ask me. Huh? I can't remember a thing. I think it's probably because I'm dead. Everything is so confusing. Can't you do something? Hey, you're asking the wrong guy. But I've got some things to ask you about. Let me quickly turn on my light. And maybe shut the window just in case. And I guess while I'm at it, drink some water. Lynn's death. So I died, huh? Yes, apparently. I'm very sorry. How could this have happened? And after I just passed my test finally this year. My exciting career of catching the bad guys had just begun. And now look at me. Why did I have to go and die in an old junkyard like this? Poor kid. Shock is setting in. And so I told her everything that happened tonight, about ghost tricks, possessing and manipulating objects, and about going back 4 minutes before a person's death. This actually isn't the first time you died tonight, you know? You were already shot and killed once before tonight. And you saved me? That's right, you don't remember? You don't, right? Yes, I think I do remember something like that happening. Vaguely. Yes, I did get shot by a blue man dressed in all black. I guess this means that even if a death is erased, the memory of it remains, So I died twice already tonight. Wish I knew what to say to her. Guess I'll just have to wait until she recovers a little. Hey, I bet that's some kind of record, don't you think? Yeah, you're probably right. Looks like she's pretty much recovered already. So, do you know anything about me? I'm looking for the answers to the questions, who am I and why was I killed? Do you know anything that might help me? The only thing I know right now is that my name is Sissel. Your name is Sissel, huh? I think so. It rings some kind of bell anyway. I think I was killed tonight while I was meeting with you. So you must at least know me, I think. I was meeting with you? Yes, in the junkyard outside. I mean, we don't know that for sure, right? Could have just been a coincidence. Yeah, it's coming back to me. I remember now. Oh? I knew it. I knew you were the lead I needed. But I'm so sorry. I don't think I can help you. Why not? Because I don't know you. What do you mean? I thought you said you remembered me. Nope, I said I remembered something. I remembered the fact that I don't know you. No way. Two strangers. So you don't know me, huh? Nope, wish I did. So do you suppose we're just two strangers who happened to meet tonight? No way, I don't think it was any accident. Why in the world would I be way out here in the middle of nowhere for no reason? I was asked to come here tonight. Asked to come? By who? Can't you kind of guess where this is going? You're kidding. You mean... Bingo, by you. I asked you to come here, but why? That's what I was going to ask you. Why did you ask me to come here tonight? Way out here in the middle of nowhere. You gotta be kidding me. It goes without saying that I don't remember. Everything is so confusing. Can't you do something? We could try saving your life. Lynn, I'm not saying you owe me or anything, but I have a favor to ask. What is it? In the next 4 minutes, you'll probably come back to life. When you do you think you could try to find out about me before tomorrow morning? Who I am and why I was killed? I'm really sorry, but I can't make any promises. Why not? I don't remember very clearly right now, but I think I was investigating a case tonight. A case that is very, very important to me. So even if I come back to life, I don't think I'll have time to find out anything about you. I know that's a terrible thing to say to the person who saved my life once already. I'm really, really sorry. I see, that's too bad. But I'm afraid I'm still going to ask you. Ask me what? Ask you to save me. Even though I probably won't be able to help you. Of course we will. I know it's selfish of me, I really apologize. But I just can't die, not yet, not like this. I'm investigating something important tonight. I think maybe that might be the reason I was killed. But I still want to solve that case in spite of it all. Am I out of line? Didn't I tell you a minute ago you don't owe me? Huh? I'm certainly not gonna treat your life like some kind of bargaining chap. I'll save you. What you do after that is up to you. Thank you. So, you ready to go back? Go back to 4 minutes before you got shot? I guess she doesn't get much say in this matter. Rewind. Time. Dun-dun-dun-dun. Lynn's second death. I'm heading back in time now to rewrite her fate. Faced with those circumstances, she could have just lied and promised to help me, but she didn't. That's when I knew I could trust her. I guess that's true. 4 minutes before death, 8:18 p.m. Something. I assumed that notebook belonged to her and she put it there. I have a bad feeling about this. Yes, sir. Ah. Detectives. A detective, is everything okay? Huh? I was hungry, so I was trying to get something delivered. What? Don't do that. Oh, I'm sorry. What are you doing? You should leave jobs like that to me. Is chicken alright? Huh? 1 chicken dinner. Well, that's gotta be the chicken kitchen, right? Oh, that's okay. I'm not feeling very hungry anymore. I would like to go back to the station for a minute, though. You would? Oh, I'm afraid I can't let you do that. Inspector Cabanella is on his way. He'll be here any minute. Bada-boom, bada-ding, hey-yo. Evening, patrolman. Good evening, Inspector Cabanella, sir. Nice work. Now do me a favor and take a little patrol around outside, would you? That's a nice fellow. Yes, sir. Yo, how's it going, baby? Inspector Cabanella, what are you doing here? I thought the Special Investigation Unit had an important top-secret assignment tonight. What does that matter at a time like this, when my Lynn is in a crisis? I appreciate it, sir. What has you so worried? Wait a minute, did you just say crisis? Also, I guess I didn't mention it, but the visuals, like, hold up really well, right? Obviously they must have, upped the resolution, but, it seems like the polygons and stuff didn't really increase and it still looks super nice and smooth. Don't tell me I'm being suspected. Suspected of shooting that pointy-haired man in the red suit. I mean, I've never even met the guy before. Never, baby. Before tonight, I mean. He asked me to meet him here. He said he had important information about the big case I'm working on. He's the one who contacted me. I see. But it's funny, isn't it? I took a look at the list of cases your station is handling right now. And I didn't see you listed as involved on any big cases. You know I don't suspect you, baby. Just trying to clear things up. You're not the type to ever shoot anybody. Hey, who knows you better than me, baby? You know, if anything ever happened to you, I'd never be able to look him in the eye again. Inspector Cabanella, I'm going to ask you a question. Yeah, and what's that? And I want you to answer honestly. Is it tonight? Is that when it's happening? I have no idea what you're talking about, baby. Ha! Get down! Or a split second too late. It seems to me that baby is indeed under suspicion. By Inspector Cabanella? No, he's not like that. Just for the record, did you shoot me? Me? I would never do anything like that. Anyway, it looks like the hitman fired from outside. It'd be hard to prevent the bullet from coming in, though. In any case, let's just give it a try. Our 4-minute game. Well, we're definitely gonna get that number for the chicken kitchen, right? Trick time. You know what? I have an idea. The guy who shot me is outside, right? Looks that way, yeah. Instead of trying to stop the bullet once it gets in here, wouldn't it be more fun to go out and stop the guy who's shooting the bullet? fun, she says, with eyes gleaming. Oh boy. You can use the telephone to move around, right? That's right, and I know the telephone number to the junkyard payphone too. I don't want to get shot again. You know what they say about 3 strikes and you're out. As long as you don't become a ball player, you'll probably be safe. But the telephone thing's a good idea. Maybe I'll give it a try. But first we gotta do something else with the telephone. I have a bad feeling about this. Yes, sir. Arr. Detective, is everything okay? Okay, we can't skip ahead there. Wait, I gotta get control of this. I gotta get in the phone. Hold on. Okay. Okay, we actually managed to get in there. Telephone. Hello, the chicken kitchen. You want chicken? We got your chicken. One chicken dinner, please. Would you like an order or fried chicken with that? No, that's okay. We're gonna stay here for now. I think. Trace complete. The chicken kitchen. Trick time. No sense in going over to the restaurant now. Right, can't eat chicken if I'm dead. That's not what I was talking about. The place we need to be now is outside in the junkyard where the hitman lurks. And the only way to get there is to use the telephone lines. Well, I'm also kind of interested in that book up there and the note still, but you know, I guess we'll do as they say. That's funny. What's the matter? This telephone doesn't seem to be working right now. Usually the telephone line glows red, but it's dark right now. What? Apparently in this 4 minutes before death world, we can't just use the phone lines whenever we want. You're kidding, right? As long as the lines are closed like this, it looks like we can't go anywhere. But I want to stop that criminal. That would be better, but we don't really have the option, do we? Whoop. What do you have to say? They ordered me, Detective Lynn. Now that I'm really looking at her, she sure is cute. Oh, actually, that was new info. Kind of. They told me to call the detective outside if she did anything suspicious. So here I stand. Hey, maybe I need to call the detective outside after all. She's so beautiful, it's criminal. Get on calling, boy. Say, did you hear what the officer just said? Yes, strange taste that fellow has. Whoa. His taste is perfectly normal. Huh. But anyway, not that part. The part about the order he got. The order to telephone outside if I did anything suspicious. Telephone, huh? I was acting really suspicious a few minutes ago, but he didn't call. He should have been more observant. So if the police officer sees anything suspicious, the state of affairs might change. Well, if he sees this thing move of its own... Wait, but then I can't go back to the phone, so that can't be it. Ah. Okay, she's going over now. Inspector Cabanella is on his way. He'll be here any minute. Oh no. We might have missed our chance. Oh no. Good evening. Yeah. Did we miss our chance? How's it going, baby? Ha 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 ha. I guess we could have done something here, but it might be late now. Maybe we're too late for everything now, but let's at least see what this does, I guess. These pictures are old. What are they of? Little fragments of rock? And the fragments are glowing. Do you know what these are? Sorry, but I've lost my memory. probably not the best person to ask. That's okay, I was only being polite. I didn't really think you'd know. Ouch, this lady's tongue can be sharp. Oh, I can hear what you're thinking, remember? I know. Good one. Oh. What could this be? It looks like a giant nail clipper. You think so? Do you know what it is? Why did you have to ask me? Couldn't you see I was looking away evasively? Huh? It's one of those sciencey things that scientists use. Ordinary people like us don't have to know what it is. I don't remember what science is. Oh. But it's apparently something Lynn doesn't like very much. Who doesn't know what science is? Don't tell me you're right, this isn't you. But we also can't skip this. He's the one who contacted me. I guess we gotta move back over. Can we do anything here now? No. Maybe with a desk lamp it'll just, you know... Maybe that'll block the shot or something. Turn on. I guess that might have worked. Oh, I guess this put you know, attention to the notebook. Inspector Cabanella. How strange. Did you see Inspector Cabanella? Yeah, I'd say he was pretty darn strange indeed. No, that's not what I mean. I'm talking about my notebook. Notebook? We lit it up for him, plain as day, but nothing. It's not like Inspector Cabanella not to notice something. Well, he's a weird guy, what can I say? That's all you're going to focus on, isn't it? Please tell me. Oh, sure. I don't think I can really do anything at this point. Is it? My only hope is that the lamp is gonna block the shot, but it's not, most likely. What are you talking about? Oh, get down. Yeah, no, that didn't do much. Time's up. Apparently the hitman fired from outside in the junkyard. Probably the best thing to do is go out there and stop him directly. But in the past I can't just use the telephone lines when I want. Yeah, I know. I'm guessing the only way is to get some... Yeah, I know. Guess I'd better rewind the clock again. Do I gotta get that number again, or am I gonna hold on to it? Trick time. Whee! But what could I do that's suspicious? Can't seem to operate any of these things. And moving the lamp by itself didn't, you know, get anybody's attention. I'm sorry. Gotta call the food place. I guess let's try that again, just in case. Whoop, get that number again. Hello, Chicken Kitchen. I guess it's counted. I mean, let's check what happens, I guess, huh? Before it turns out that we actually do have to do this, and then we have to go through everything more times. You know what I mean? Hello, where would you like that delivered? They hung up. La la la, what does it matter? A chicken order or two lost. His nose is disturbing. If it were 3 orders, that would be a different story though, la la la. Well, I guess we're stuck here now. Actually, no, we can move around, but maybe let's check the telephone book? No, can't. Ring. We just popped over here while we had the chance without much thought. But this isn't where the hitman who's trying to kill me is. Clearly. We probably ought to hurry back. Can we hurry back, though? I don't think we can. That's funny. What's the matter? This telephone doesn't seem to be working. Kidding, right? As long as the lines are closed. Wop wop. Guess I'd better rewind the clock again and see if I can pick up any other clues. Well, just thought I'd, at least check out what happens there. Can we fast forward or something? I guess maybe if I hit this and then skip ahead. Maybe that'll make things happen a little faster. Yo, Fiber. Oh no. Well then don't play it. Haha. Let's just make sure we get that number, just in case we don't get it otherwise. Blobbity blobbity blah. Stay here. I guess let's listen to what she has to say after all. I would like to go back to the station for a minute. Okay. So what do we do to get his attention over there? To make her look suspicious somehow. Maybe check this now? No. This doesn't do anything either. I guess maybe if we get the notebook, the attention on the notebook with him, maybe that'll do it. Might have wasted too much time already. No, I think I did. Wait, I didn't actually mean to do that yet. But yeah, it seems we're too late. Damn it! You can't do that. You have to play it. You have to not play it again now. That's the only way you can get out of this predicament. Yes, sir. I wish you could fast forward a little more. Stay here. And now maybe we can get his attention on the notebook, and maybe that'll make him call the other place. Swivel. Turn on. Huh? Hey, that's Lynn's notebook. Hey, wait a minute. She did do something suspicious. I thought she was practicing a dance move when I came in. Well, nope, that was definitely suspicious, no question. I'd better report this. I wonder if I can make the call without her noticing. Can you? I guess you can. You snake. What's up? I've been watching Lynn do, just like you told me to, and I noticed something suspicious. You did? So Inspector Cabanella was right. She was hiding her notebook when I came in. Her notebook, eh? Yes, sir. In a very suspicious manner, and in a very conspicuous place. Anything else? Let's see. It's pink, and it's a notebook. Anything else? Let's see. Come to think of it, she was using the phone when I came in too, and referring to her notebook. Okay, someone will be over later. Don't let on you notice anything. And now we can go over. Hey, look at that! The phone line is glowing red. Huh. I bet it'll work if we tried it now. I bet you're right. The detective he's talking to is outside in the junkyard. And that's where the horrible hitman who's after me is too. Well, I mean, let's go. Staying here hasn't really done much. Yeah. Oh yeah, a first-person shooter definitely would have been the best. And the live-action adaptation, starring some actor. Yeah, so much potential. I've been waiting for you. Eek, what are you? A desk lamp? That sounds like an old grandpa? Oh, apparently it sounds like an old grandpa. Just call me Ray. Grandpa Ray? You just have to get the grandpa part in there somewhere, don't you? We're souls. We can choose any appearance we like. Which means you have no intention of showing us what you really look like, right? Now then, about that gunshot that took your life. I heard that way up in the upper level, a scant few minutes from now. The hitman is probably getting his rifle all ready right now. Alright, I'm going in. Get him with those ghost trick thingies. I'm very sorry, young lady, but you don't have those powers. What? Why not? I'm afraid I don't know the reason. But only a special few have the powers of the dead. What? Are you saying I'm not special? That's not fair. Anyway, we don't have much time. I mean, I already played it as well, you know, in case you were thinking I hadn't. Back on the DS. But I will have a ghost of a time. Come on and hop in. Let's go. Carry on, boys. Fate changed. I mean, it hasn't really yet, but, you know, we'll get there. That horrible hitman's just, that's after me is upstairs, isn't he? Yes, apparently. In other words, we can't stop him if we stay down here. Let's go then. I'm not really big on the idea of getting shot again. And I'm not big on letting that happen. Thank you a lot, Mystery Lamp. I guess we're gonna have to do this old trick again, huh? And pull ourselves up. Come on, fan. Come on, mixer. And up we go. Well, we made it. Now it's time to hunt down that horrible hitman. He must be around here somewhere, preparing to take a shot. There isn't a lot of time. Let's try to find him fast. I'm going to make good and sure he understands. What happens to people who point guns at others? There's a gleam in her eye that's absolutely blinding. Well, we can't move anywhere from here, so... Turn the light off and hope somebody does something. Maybe he'll pick up his thing now. Oh, we can use the bike. Now we can. Whee! Aha! There he is, the despicable killer. I see my target. Time to go to work. I'll be head of the Hitman division by next month, for now, for sure. Not if I can do something about it. There he is, the horrible Hitman. I think his name is actually Tango, but that doesn't matter right now. We have to stop him from shooting, fast. Time's passing. Trick. We could blind him. That's definitely something valid. Ah! There, we put a stop to that shot at least. We did it, so I'm safe now, right? Well, that changed your fate a little, but it didn't avert it completely. We're not done yet. The headman is a professional, and he really wants to be head of the division, apparently. I doubt blocking a shot here and there is really gonna stop him. If you want to rough him up a little bit, I promise I won't put it in my report. Let's think of something else before he gets a shot in. Fate changed. Well, where did he go? Where are we going? And what is happening? Looks like we can't wiggle this thing anymore. And I doubt pedaling is going to do anything. Actually, no, maybe not. I don't know. I can't move the camera anymore. There he is. If I want that position, I have to be careful of even the least bit of light. Division head is my ambition for this year. Next year, my motto will be, if I want to be director, I have to be careful of even the least bit of scandal. So it sounds like he won't show up in spots where the light is on. And next year, I'm going to spread some nasty, scandalous rumors about him. Guess we're gonna have to close this again. I guess we can't pedal backwards, huh? Wait. Can we do something? His baton. The nightstick gun. Very different thing, of course. Anywhere to jump to from here? Not quite. Flashlight. Everybody's here, all the cops. Hey, did you turn that flashing light on? Wasn't me. It went off all by itself. Scared the heck out of me. Well, just make sure you lay off it. Don't want to waste any electricity. Have things gotten that tight? That's pretty sad. They're really putting the squeeze on us lately about using too much power at sites. They won't even let us use all of our searchlights at once. Wow. I guess that means we can't have them all on at the same time. Oh boy. We ought to be free to do at least that much, especially on a dark night like tonight. So I guess if we turn that one on, then the one over there will probably turn off. But maybe that's where we want him to be. We gotta set up some kind of trap, I'm guessing. That box might do the trick. So let's turn this on. Oops. Turned the wrong one off. Look! Oh, look at that! One of the lights went out. There are 3 lights here all together. Apparently we can't have all 3 of them on at once. Our station is crazy cheap when it comes to electricity. Just so another detective could see what he was doing the other day. I had to pedal my bicycle in place to work the headlamp. That's pretty sad. A very sad tale indeed. Sounds like they're taking things way too far. Where's the guy with the stick? I'm not gonna count on me turning on the one over there and then, you know, the one that I want going off and stuff, so. Now turn around a little bit. Okay. He's just a little far. Don't worry about it. lamps just turn off and on sometimes. It's just what happens. I guess I could check if there's any more searchlights anywhere else. Seems like there might not be. And there's our fucking killer. We gotta get rid of him quick. Well, shit. Coming over there, police guy. Does seem like we have some time left. So we shouldn't be too scared. I hope. Okay, we can't jump to the alarm light of that car. Alright. Get on back over here, cop. Time is running out. Yeah, time. Yeah, he's right where I want him. This is quite a distance from the target. But I can't work under a spotlight after all. Never mind, a shot like this is nothing for a man of my skill. Mr. Division Head seems to like dark, gloomy places. I'd be happy to throw him in a dark, gloomy cell. Come on, Sissel, get him. Hold up. When did I become her assistant? Hold on. We missed our chance because of the cutscene. Come on, move on back there, you silly blue-dressed guy. Okay. So how do we get over there, though? What does that lever do again, that lever? Oh, it switches the things, right? So we don't want to do that. Oh, fucking what the fuck. We can't get there in 3 seconds. Well, I guess we might not have to get there in actually 3 seconds, but so... Ah! Actually, you're not gonna get there. Oh, man. Come on. I figured it out, just let me do it. Hup. 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 Phew, that was really close. Did you hear the scream just now? I'm telling you, it wasn't me. Nobody said it was. There. We found a nice dark spot for our gloom-loving hitman. I think your death has just been erased again. Fate averted. With like 1 second to spare. Why not, I wonder? Huh? Why don't I have powers like yours? If I could do things like you did, it could really help me pursue my case. Why only the special few, huh? That's not fair. That's the same thing the little doggy said too. Well, I'm jealous of you, actually. You are? Why? Because your life can be saved, even if you die again tonight. I can save you, with my ghost tricks. Nobody can save my life, though. Oh. These powers of the dead, why have they chosen me? Will I find the answers to that question tonight? So I'm so sorry. Well, you're free to do as you please now. I guess this is goodbye, detective. Will we see each other again? If you ever want to see me again, all you have to do is die. But only within the span of tonight. Okay, got it. I was kidding. Well, guess we'd better be getting back to the present. Back to the present. And I'll have some more water. Lynn has escaped death for a second time. But that doesn't mean she's out of the water yet. I'd better go see how she's doing. Yeah. I guess we're gonna have to wait for a police guy to show up. There aren't any. I guess we're trying to go downwards then? No? What if we open this? Uh-huh. Well, that's nice and convenient. Hep, 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 hep. Well, I guess I'm going that way. A curious soul and a curious soul song and a curious soul background. Unlocked. Well, it looks like congratulations are in order. You erased yet another death. But I haven't gotten any further in solving my own mystery, though. But that woman holds the key, don't forget that. Lynn, huh? Now that she's alive again, she's probably still being detained in the super's office. She won't be able to pursue her case without the freedom to move around. I'd better go back to the super's office and see her. That sounds like a good idea. Super! Super! This is definitely a One Piece reference. I decided to go back to the office where Lin was being detained. With her changed fate, her story was sure to change too. And maybe that would lead us in some new direction. Like the chicken kitchen. Now that Lin is alive again, I wonder what she's doing. She said she was investigating an important case tonight. Could that case be connected to me in any way? In some way, for sure. Since we were calling her about that, right? Trying to meet up. Save the game and keep on playing. Chapter 5, 8:34 p.m. As much as I don't have any problem with this game not having voice acting, it might even be for the best in some ways. As somebody who tends to read out all of the dialogue, you know, when I'm playing for the stream, it makes this kind of game a lot harder to just play for a long time. But I still want to keep going for a while. When Lynn lost her life for the second time, she was being detained on suspicion of my murder, but I saved her, hoping to solve my own mystery. Living creatures can choose to live their lives in one of two ways. They can either submit to their fate, or they can try to change it. Lynn is definitely in the second camp. As soon as I got back to the junkyard superintendent's office, this fact was really brought home to me. Ring, ring, ring. Fool! We told you to not to let the suspect out of your sight. My apologies, sir, but I never thought she would run away. Lynn is our friend. She's like family to us. Angel, friend, or family, they all run when they have the chance. Do you have any idea how many years it's been since my wife ran away? Oof. I'm very sorry, I have no idea, sir. You'll never make detective at that rate. Now, find Lynn. Yes, sir. Any friend of Lynn's is my friend, kind of. If Inspector Cabanella gets word of this, it's all over. So our red-headed detective escaped, did she? But just barely saved her a few minutes, I just barely saved her a few minutes ago. Well, she's fast. Well, guess I'll look around for leads. Well, she's probably in the chicken kitchen, right? Or on her way there, at least. Trick time! Also, I'm once again curious about what the superintendent's doing, but maybe we can check this now. Lynn's notebook, sad and forgotten, sits behind the bookshelves. Who could she have been calling on the phone before she hit there? I wish I could find out. Are you saying anything over there? Somebody's saying something. That old pigeon man. Do you suppose he's carrying out some sort of research here? Look at all these precious instruments and complicated devices. Not gonna answer? What are you doing? Sir, I think maybe this is how Lynn escaped. Through here. Maybe. She couldn't possibly fit in that tiny little elevator. Oh, I don't know, sir. Lynn is pretty slim. Fool, don't you know that women can make themselves appear slim through fashion? Okay. To this day, I still don't know how much my wife really weighs, okay? These two detectives have some wife problems. Potentially. I'm very sorry, I had no idea, sir. You'll never make detective at that rate. Anyway, where's that old pigeon man? Oh, him, sir? He went through the door behind me, sir. So he's not down there. Oh, wait, no. Right, that leads down. It won't open. Apparently that door leads to the basement, but it's currently locked, sir. These instruments, they're all very suspicious. You'd better keep your eye on that old man, too. Yes, sir. Trick time. Can I do anything else with these things now? But that's okay. Now we have a good reason to go down there. I mean, I guess some reason at least. Oh, are you gonna try to move me back? No? I could swear I just saw this thing move. Don't tell me. Could it be it sensed the tension between me and the detective and moved to get away from it? That was an unexpected tangent. I'll never make detective at this rate. What I need is some sort of achievement, a feather in my cap. If only I could find a helpful lead, that might do the trick. A helpful and blindingly obvious lead is staring you in the face right now. I guess I could help you out, maybe. Ta-da! Huh? This is Lynn's notebook. If I give this back to her, it might spark something between us. What to do? This is a very complicated matter. You're not being very subtle. What have you got there? What, this? This is, Wait a minute, is that? Yes, sir, it's Lynn's notebook. Notebook, eh? Come to think of it, there was something about that in the report. Something about her looking at her notebook and making a phone call. It is what happened. This must be it. This telephone number with the big circle around it. Aren't you curious to know who she was calling? I am. I really am, sir. I'd like to know. Oh, but I don't have any ulterior motive for wanting to know, though. No, sir. No, sir. This number might be an important lead. I'd better check it out. Get me in that phone. Trick time. Boop, boop, boop. Hello, to whom am I speaking, please? Yes, hello? This is a criminal investigation. We need your cooperation. Hey, I know that voice. Is that you, Detective McCall? Oh, is that Officer Bailey? What's up, sir? You don't usually call this late. Oh, did you get a call from one of our detectives, Lynn, earlier? From Lynn? Yes, I did. She calls every night. Maybe she senses it's about to happen. Did she say anything special? No, not really. There's something wrong. Yes, well, I might be contacting you again if I have any other questions. Trace complete. Yay. Come here. I'm going to file the report down at the station. I need you to be vigilant here. Excuse me, detective, but... What is it? That notebook, would you mind if I gave... Never mind, sir. Huh, just stay on your toes. Well, I would wish you luck, but I don't want... but I just don't think you're good enough for Lynn, you know. Well, let me check down there first before we chase down the telephone line. It just might be time to clean this room up. but will that close the matter? Her appearance here, of all places, and tonight of all times. I hardly think it's a coincidence. Well, you seem to be frozen. No, wait, you're moving. But I'm guessing you won't have much else to say here. And I can't do anything else here. So, time to trick up and trick up or shut up. I don't know. Kitchen is where I expect her to go, but let's check this place out for a bit. Detective Bailey and somebody else. What was that call all about? I heard you say Lynn. I don't really know. If I had to take a guess, though, I would probably say something's going on with her. The only place in the world where nothing's going on is inside your brain, Bailey. What is that supposed to mean? I mean, I know what the words mean. That's not what I'm asking. That was my way of expressing indignation, putting it in the form of a question. Well, no response. I just hope Lynn's not doing anything crazy. I'm a fan of hers, you know. According to my log, Lynn has been calling here nearly every night as of late. So, let's see. This is the place Lynn took all that risk to call, eh? But what exactly is this place? Trick time. Well, what are you doing? What's this about? A memo? We could let it loose, but maybe not quite yet. Let's examine the monitor. The screen shows rows of tiny rooms. The rooms are really, really small, and you can see right into them from the outside. I suppose the open bars keep the rooms airy, but I wouldn't want to live in one myself. I wonder where these little rooms are. Well, let's let loose. Whee, and that moves us too. Hey, what's this? Oh, that? I wrote it down. I wrote down my duties for the night, so I wouldn't forget any of them. You can't keep them in your head. It's not like you have a ton of duties after all. Use a little brain power. What are you talking about? Weren't you the one who just said nothing was going on inside my brain? Didn't think you'd take it in quite that direction. Well, let's move around first before we listen in. So, let's see this important to-do list of yours. 9 o'clock, take prisoner C38 to the telephone room. Yes, he just made a request to use that phone a little while ago. 9, eh? That's when Lynn usually calls. Well, we can't let her talk to him tonight. Rules are rules. Oh, poor Lynn. Sure wish I could I could comfort her. What do you think you're doing? That's my important duties memo. That's okay, I've got it all memorized for you. Well, it's your duty to guard the telephone room, you know. Just make sure you do your job when the time comes. I'm sure he will. Just as good of a job as he's doing with the card shuffling. I'm in a goblet, but I can't do anything with it. Maybe once he's completed this card tower, I can do something about it. But hey, what's this emergency switch? Whee! Oh, is that a bazooka? There you go again, fooling around with that thing. It wasn't me. It wasn't me. No. It wasn't me. No. Don't lie. You know you love to see me jump up and prepare for an emergency. Oh yeah, sure, way back when I first got this job. But I've had enough of that now. Besides, you always react exactly the same way. Grr. The emergency switch is probably just loose, probably because I fooled around with it too much. Well, it's for emergencies, don't play with it. Anyway, it wasn't me. Maybe you ought to get it repaired, eh? Well, is it gonna close down, or can I do something with these things? Well, close it back up, it's making me feel on edge. Nah, too much of a pain. A pain? Proper emergency procedures are a pain to you? What a sad, sad state of affairs. Okay. What is this? Night vision goggles. And actually a bazooka, yeah. Can't seem to do anything with this. Or this. I guess I feel like it would be more likely for them to put on the night vision goggles and go somewhere important. But, I don't know. Oh. A cone fall? Hello? Lynn? I'm sorry, I don't have much time. Please let me talk to him. I'm sorry, Detective. I can't do that tonight. You can't? But you always let me talk to him before. Well, the telephone room is already reserved, that's why. Oh. By the way, is something going on with you tonight? What? Why do you ask? I got a call from one of the other detectives a minute ago, asking about you. Oh, really? Well, I don't think it's anything important. Officer Bailey? Do you think you could keep this call just between us? Even if only for tonight? Well, Oh. Well, I've got to go. I'll call you again tomorrow. This sure looks like the downstairs of a certain place. Task complete. Oh boy, well, I guess I'd better call the detective division. Wow. That's not what you were meant to promise. Hold on there, Bailey. What? Don't tell me you're gonna report that call from Lynn. What else can I do? It's my duty. Just write it down on one of your important to-do lists. And then I can wad it up for you and throw it away. You mean you want me to keep quiet about it? Well, isn't that what she asked you to do? Well, yes, but tonight is kind of a special case for us. Can't you make a special exception for my Lynn too? Special case, huh? Alright, you win. Yippee. Shoutouts to that guy on the right. I don't know what they think is special about tonight, but for me it's my only night. Lynn is on the other end of that telephone line, I'd better hurry. So I guess that stuff in between here, these things were just so I could move around without trouble. Well, let's go to this mysterious room. Pew! And she's dead. And he's here. And he doesn't care. Oh, okay. Lynn! Oh, why couldn't it have been me instead? I'm no use as a police officer, it should have been me! It looks like she's dead. We'd better not touch her. Who did this? Who shot Lynn? How do you know she's been shot? Hey, excuse me, mister. You talking to me? This room. There aren't any other exits besides this one, are there? You see one? Well, there's this mysterious thing in the floor. Huh? Then how did... We must have one of those mysterious locked room murder cases in our hands. One of those cases where the murderer vanishes into thin air in a vacuum. Just go find a real detective. I'll keep watch here. Yes, sir. What a terrible turn of events. So, now a locked room murder, eh? Things never get dull for our redhead. I know of a certain inspector who might dance around at the thought of a mystery. But no mysteries for me. Not when I can rewind time and talk to the victim herself. Guess it's time to go back and see the truth behind this murder with my own eyes. Trick time. Well, we got a fun room here. This guy's out to call for help, I guess. What's taking him so long? I guess the simple act of getting a detective is just too much for the young people of today. Well, I'm in no hurry. I'll just clear my mind and wait. Well, I'm in a hurry, and I'd better get going. We technically have like 24 hours almost, right? We only have to be within a day, but I get what you're saying. And well, we can't go much elsewhere, so... I was kind of considering waiting until the detective shows up to see if that happens, but, you know, I feel like it might not. We might just get, you know, a message like, yo, we really gotta go, dog. Anyway, I died again. I thought you'd be a little more grave under the circumstances. Grave? Well, she is dead, haha. Yeah, well, this is the third time after all. It's scary when what a girl can get used to, don't you think? Frankly, the way her mind works is a whole heck of a lot scarier to me. So, what happened this time? Who shot you? I don't know. What? I'd like to know myself. Who could have done it? Who shot me? What the heck? What are you asking me for? Oh boy, I guess I'll just have to go find out for myself. Okay, you just go do that. Hurry along now. I get the distinct impression I'm being used here. Okay, looks like it's time to go back. Back to 4 minutes before your death! Wow, wow, wow. 4 minutes before death. 8:44 p.m. Alright, what happened here? He was in there. How long has it been since I locked this room up in darkness? I once thought the truth could be discovered in darkness. Maybe it was just that the time wasn't ripe. Oop. Oh. So yeah, now we know for sure that she did fit in there. Oops. Cool ass maneuver. Well, we can potentially find another number there. Oh, just up there. But that might be what we need at some point. Ah! Sneaky. Hoop, hoop, hoop. Is she gonna cause some kind of explosion here? No? Oh, I think she might actually be activating some kind of Cronenbergian suicide device. Oh yes, that is what's happening here, huh? You know? If you just stood anywhere else. Arr. That's the truth behind our locked room murder? So the murderer was a mechanical murder machine? Murder machine? When I came into the room it was pitch dark, so I turned on the light. That must have been what set it off, the murder machine, I mean. Can you please stop repeating the words murder machine? That old pigeon guy must have made it, but why? What could be the meaning behind this weird room? Anyway, you'll have to find some way to stop that creepy machine. Once Cupid fires his arrow, it's all over. Seek a way out. No, wait. Wrong game. Trick time! Okay. I guess first we're gonna go to that phone after all. You know what, Sissel? I think this death might be easier to prevent than the others. Why's that? You know, because the murderer is mechanical. She has a point, I can't manipulate living creatures. But I can manipulate this machine. Now I just gotta figure out how to stop it. When the 4 minutes ago me turns on the light, that's when the murder machine is set in motion apparently. It looks like the key is solving this one. To solving this one. Is understanding this device. Oops, wrong button. How long has it been? Right. I wonder. Maybe. Alright. Time to go in there. Okay, we can just go in there already. Can't go into that device. That elevator. How did you manage to cram yourself into that tiny elevator? I've always liked small cramped places. Whenever I see a little hole or a crevice, I always feel like crawling in. The place I feel most at home is that space between my bed and the wall. Yeah, I guess I can understand that. We're birds of a feather. We should get together and talk about it sometime. Maybe we should. Oh no, the phone. But actually, oh yes. That's what we want. Time is passing, I know. Oh, is this the superintendent? I'm so glad, I thought I was all alone. Let's actually go there. There didn't seem to be much I could connect to from down here, so... Maybe up there is where we need to be. Pew! Young up! Trick time! It's all over. It's all over for me. Lynn, sweet, cute Lynn, who shines as bright as the sun, ran away on me. And then those detectives, matching bookends, blue and green, yelled at me. And then the old man with a dirty blue dove on his head completely ignored me. If only somebody would give me a kind word right about now. You want to give him a kind word, Miss Bright as the sun? Let's see. Hang in there. That's all you got? I'd like to see you do better. So we know this thing's gonna blow at him. Close spoutlet. We could prevent that from happening, I guess. Maybe I will. That's gonna scare him in some other way. Not sure what that's gonna accomplish, but, you know, might as well try. Lynn ran away, the detective yelled at me, the old pigeon man ignored me, and then the kettle nearly scared me to death. My life is in complete shambles. That's gratitude for you. We were just trying to warn him with the kettle whistle. Would he have preferred getting scalded by the steam? Well, at least his fate was changed a bit. That's good, anyway. Yay, fate changed. Okay, now we can go down there. Are you gonna say something? No? Whatever. Okay, so now we can go on here. And we know that this starts moving as soon as the entire device starts going, but... maybe there's more to do? I guess not. Not for now. Brr. Okay, now... there it goes! The murder machine has started! And if the whole thing plays out, that gun on the wall will go off. But before that happens, it's up to me to use my ghost tricks. There must be some way to disrupt this domino effect. You just have to find it. Here goes. Wait. Okay, toolbox open. Do we want that? I guess I'll try it. Wait, where are we going? Oh no, the shit. Might have missed my timing. Oh no, I'm too slow. Oh no. Wait, okay, well that's not... I think I didn't get the timing. I didn't do the right thing. Yeah, Shit. I think we can restart at the change fate thing though, right? The key to this murder machine is that cheeky little cupid who fires the arrow. But wait a minute, that swinging shovel. I wonder if that can be used as a weapon somehow against that Mr. Cupid. Maybe. Yep, after fate change. There we go. Dum-dum. Wish I could pause, like, you know, during the action and then look around, but I guess we can't really do that. So, this is gonna do that. God, I really want to look at this without the red shit. Toy cake. Balance toy. Oh, I know this toy. The wheel spins and moves up down the pole. Hey look, there's a thread attached to it. It loops around the clock and is tied to the frame the gun is in. And it seems to be connected to our fiery Mr. Cupid as well. This toy seems to be the heart of the entire mechanism. But inertia is surprisingly powerful. I can't stop it once it's set in motion. Right. Shit. Yeah, I guess we need to find the exact timing to get everything in order, huh? I think we gotta set this up, then get... Like, I guess the ball will move on its own, and then we gotta go and get the shovel to swing the ball that way and stop the thing. Let's see what happens here. If the ball even moves down there. Kinda does. I guess let's try that again. Oh no! So I gotta be fast here. Okay, nope, still not good enough. What is this for? I feel like the timing that I wanted doesn't exist. What do you do if I do this? Not much, huh? Okay, now I'm back in the ball, and this is okay. Okay, the timing does exist. Pew! Ta-da! Maybe that's how it was supposed to go the entire time. But then why was that gun even there? What just happened? It looks like your future just got a whole lot rosier. Your death has been erased. Again. Thank you. You kept your promise, didn't you, Cheesus? My promise? You said I'd see you again if I died. I don't remember making any promises. It's all for my own benefit anyway. Fate averted! What could this room be all about? I can't imagine. Those things that went off at the end, those were party poppers, weren't they? Party poppers? I have no recollection of what they are, but that's no surprise. The party poppers, the gun going off, it seems familiar somehow. I'll leave that part of the puzzle to you. I have my own puzzle to figure out. Well, shall we go back now? Back to our new present? We shall. Yay, cute. Well, I mean, you can kind of potentially go down there. Sissa, are you there? So she does have her memories even when she's still alive. Or alive again. Lynn is talking to me. If you're there, could you say something? If you're not there, I guess I'm just a weird girl who talks to herself. Well, you are kind of a weird girl, whether you talk to yourself or not. Trick time. I guess it's time to send a message. Wait, I guess we can do this, right? So it isn't just Missa. You're here. I knew it. I just had that feeling. Shame on you for stepping foot into a girl's head uninvited. Hey man, you totally invited though. Wait a minute. Don't give me that a ghost doesn't have feet bit. It's just a figure of speech. Hey, did I say anything? There, that tone. It's that tone of yours that makes me mad. So, did you have something particular you wanted to say to me? I just thought I'd share some information with you. I'm investigating a case right now. A murder case, and I'm doing it alone. A murder case all by yourself? Yes, well, that's because the case was closed a long time ago. The culprit is already behind bars, forgotten by the world. So why are you looking into it then? Because I think the person's innocent, that's why. There's something strange behind this case, some big mystery, I firmly believe that. So anyway, I finally have my memory back. I'm not at liberty to tell you about the case. But if there's anything else you want to know, I'll try to answer what I can. Would it be against code to talk to a ghost about the case? I feel like that's such a grey area. Anyway. Lynn is my only lead. I would like to ask her about a few things. Girl with a bow? Oh, the bow tie. Right. Sure. By the way, I see you have a little roommate. Camilla? How do you know about her? There was a tiny incident at your apartment a little while ago. An incident? What kind of incident? What happened? Is Camilla alright? She's fine, thanks to her loyal little friend Missa. Although I did have a little trouble bringing him back to life. Oh my. What in the world is going on? Why would anybody want to hurt Camilla and Missa? You're being targeted by a certain organization. What? Yeah. I saw them, the people who are calling you their target. So I'm a suspect and a target? Could this night possibly get any worse? It does sound pretty rough. Are you sure you'll be okay on your own? Huh? You know what they say, when it rains it pours. Isn't it time you admitted you need me, need my powers? I'm sorry. I can't cooperate with you. Yes, you saved my life tonight. I'm completely grateful for that. But as a detective, I still can't trust you. That's too bad. Damn. About the one who shot me. You have your life and your memory back now. So let me ask you again. Who shot me tonight? Yeah, I thought that might be the first thing on your mind. What else would it be? There's a good chance I was shot while I was with you after all. I'm afraid my memory is just isn't clear on that part. Not clear? I met with you tonight, and then you fell down right in front of me. I think I remember seeing that part. I'm pretty sure you were shot, maybe from somewhere far away. So you didn't see the culprit. I'm sorry, I wish I could be of more help. So it wasn't the guy with the golden shotgun? So there were two murderers around that night? But I know I wasn't the one who shot you. Your colleagues seem to think you're a suspect, though. I wanted the information you had for me. So why would I shoot you before I got it? Information, huh? I wonder what info I had for her. About the information, like these sequences where you select the parts, that little arrow. That they just kind of took that straight from the DS, right? They didn't even redesign these. That's not a big deal, but it just is pretty obvious. So I had some important information that you wanted, huh? That's right, you called the station yesterday. And you asked to talk to me. You told me you had an important lead on the case I was working on. Important lead, huh? You said you wanted to meet me and talk to me directly tonight and at the junkyard. And you fell for it, even given how fishy it sounds. You're the last person I want to hear that from, you know? But I just couldn't let it go, no matter how shady it seemed. That's because I'm running out of time. Hey, that's right. You said something was going down tonight. Does that something have to do with the case you're working on? I'm sorry, but I can't talk about it. No boy, but I guess I understand. Well, back, I guess? So what are you gonna do now? Run, I guess. They'll catch me again if I don't get out of here. I have to get to the restaurant. I'm worried about Camilla. Oh yeah, what was it? The chicken kitchen on Dead End Drive, right? What about you, Cecil? What are you going to do? I don't know, to tell you the truth. You're my only lead. If you leave... I mean, I'm just gonna follow you. Especially since I have the number. I just realized you and I are in the same boat. We're both looking for answers tonight, and neither one of us has anybody to help us. That about sums it up. Hey, even if you can't cooperate with me, how about if we just agree to use each other? That's not a bad idea. You're on. But can I ask you to do a favor for me first? What's that? I need you to sneak into a certain place for me. A prison, to be exact. Prison? That's the place I was calling from the office. I was calling from the office upstairs. I want you to find out a certain prisoner's work schedule for tomorrow. Work schedule for a prisoner? Yes, the prisoners are given different job details every day. Each prisoner's schedule for the next day is written on a small blackboard in his cell. So just go check out the certain prisoner's blackboard, huh? Okay. His prisoner number is D99. So not the one that we heard about earlier. If you do that for me, I'll cooperate with you. Okay, you're on. Wow. Okay, see you later. See you. But don't die again, if you can help it. That's that lamp friend, gleefully looking at Lynn. It looks like I hold the key to the case Lynn is investigating, and she holds the key to solving the mystery of me. So we've started up a strange relationship of cooperation. Lynn gave me an assignment. My task is to go check out tomorrow's work schedule for prisoner D99. I'd better get to the prison. Yay. There we go, finally got that illustration. Alright, how about we do this part where we check out the prison and then we call it for today. 9:03 p.m, chapter 6. Lost memories of self, a forgotten murder case, a dead guy and a detective joined forces to find out the truth behind them both. The detective assigned the dead guy a task, to sneak into the prison and find out a certain prisoner's schedule for tomorrow. What should I care? I don't have a schedule for tomorrow. That's how I'm feeling about it at the moment. Trick time. What are you guys talking about? It's all over for me. Lynn, sweet, cute Lynn, who shines as bright as the sun, ran away on me. And then those detectives matching bookends, blue and green, yelled at me. Forget about all that, now you listen to me, kid. Yes, sir. You're bright as the sun, Lynn probably doesn't even know you exist. And those detectives will probably yell at you for your whole life. Never mind forgetting about every little setback. Enjoy your life. Get what you want, get what you can out of it. Hey, man. He's giving him a solid pep talk here. Mister, would you mind just leaving me alone? Damn. I wonder how that detective who keeps dying is doing. Hope she's still alive. I bet she's pretty pleased with herself, keeping so much of the Reaper's attention focused on her. That little lady is waiting for her at the chicken kitchen. After I take care of this assignment, I'd better head there too. Yeah, obviously. Still don't know what that book up there is about. It's gotta be important. Uniformed men's office. I mean, that's gotta be the prison, right? We saw some cell adjacent things in there, and there's policemen and stuff like that. So how are the preparations coming along? I think they're taking care of them right now. Yeah? Man, I'm not looking forward to this. That kind of surprises me coming from you. I didn't know you thought about such things. By the way, that was me being sarcastic, just in case you didn't catch that. 2 more hours and then it's time. I guess we should just get back to work. Yeah, I guess you're right. The atmosphere sure seems tense. I guess I'll just get back to my work as well. I want you to find a certain prisoner's work schedule. Details. Each prisoner's schedule on a blackboard in the cell. D99. Alrighty then. How do I get to these cells? I'd better try to get some information here first. Maybe we can check one of these notes, no? Just let them loose again. I guess I might as well check again, just to make sure. Screen shows rules of tiny rooms. We can just fast forward, which means it's the older stuff that we already saw. Let's let this memo loose. What's it say, my man? Hey, Bailey. Wait, I forgot to switch over to something else. Try pinning up your memos a little better next time. Let me see this thing. Inspection prisoner C-74. Oh, it's almost time for that. I better prepare. Prisoner C-74, eh? What did that big whale do anyway? You don't know about the Metro Police Department siege case? Metro who? What? C-74 barricaded himself into the Metro Police Department and took siege of the place. He even pointed a huge flamethrower at the Chief Commissioner. Why the heck did he do all that? That's what the detectives who surrounded him asked too. What are your demands? They asked. And? The guy looked confused, thought about it for a while and said, "Bring me 5 servings of curry and rice on the double." Curry and rice, that's it? Unfortunately no, after he was done eating, he torched the commissioner's office with the flamethrower, torched it good. Important documents and the commissioner's mustache were destroyed by the flames. What the heck did he do all that for? Because the curry was too spicy, he said. Huh? It was too spicy and I just lost it, he said. Seriously? The case sent shockwaves throughout the country. But it doesn't make any sense in the first place. How did a huge armed guy make it all the way into the commissioner's office alone? It's a complete mystery. What? Why didn't they just ask C-74 himself? Maybe they did, but they haven't released anything about it. Apparently it's all a matter of national secrecy. Huh. Wait, let me... Oh. Ah! Would you quit throwing my important duty memos away? Well, let's try another one. And this time we're gonna switch over before, or I should say ghost over, before we take on the text. Hey Bailey! There we go. What's the matter? You can't even pin up a memo properly? Let me see this thing. Take prisoner C-38 to the telephone room. Yes, he just made a request to use the telephone room. Is that the one we know already? No, it won't let me skip. You already told me that earlier, C-38, eh? What did that punk do anyway? You never heard of the story about the secret rendezvous case? Secret who, what? C38 was a singer in a band. His group was playing in a concert that was being broadcast all over the country live. And right in the middle of the encore, there was a huge incident. A huge incident? What was it? A murder or something? In a way, it was even worse than a murder, because it had to do with national secrets. National secrets? National Secrets? A rock band? I'm lost. The song they were doing was called Secret Rendezvous, but the lyrics C38 was singing were completely different from usual. So how is that a huge incident? Because the new lyrics exposed all of the nation's dark, seamy secrets. Budget misappropriations, foreign economic strategies, illicit dealings, everything. He was caught red-handed in the act of leaking national secrets. Seriously? The case sent shockwaves throughout the country. But it doesn't make any sense in the first place. How would a rock singer know any top secret information? It's a complete mystery. What? Why didn't they just ask the C38 himself? Maybe they did, but they haven't released anything about it. Apparently, it's all a matter of national secrecy. Huh. Bop. Oh. Would you quit throwing my important doo-doo-doo? Alright, isn't it time for you to start moving? Another memo. Okay, still can't do anything. I guess maybe I should activate this again just so we can move over whenever we want. Wing, 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 wing. Ah! Yeah, what about it? Just the kind of excitement I needed to wake up. Well, I told you it's only for emergencies, don't play with it. And I told you it wasn't me. You know, I thought this work would be a lot more exciting. Sometimes I don't know which is my real job, going on rounds or building houses of cards. Well, you'd better know. And you ought to know that I'm just kidding. What a funny pair. Alright, now we can switch around, yay, move around. Have fun. Maybe we ought to read this one too, huh? Alright, what else have you got to tell us? What other fun, interesting cases that involve national secrecy? Hey, Bailey! Whoops. I guess it doesn't really matter where we move, but let's move anyway. It's just classier when you're in the goblet, right? Let me see this thing. Bring dinner to prisoner D99. Ah, that one's important. The chef is preparing it for him right now. Oh, how fancy. D99, eh? Even I know about this one. Yeah? Such a sad case. Hard for us too. He shot his wife, didn't he? Right in front of a family member. It's just awful. Why in the world did he do it? Why would he do something like that of all people? The motive, everything, all a complete mystery. It's just ridiculous. It doesn't make sense that he would do anything like that. I don't know the details, but apparently, this case is a matter of national secrecy as well. I don't get it. None of it makes any sense. You do know what kind of prison this is, don't you? It's a special prison built just for these kinds of special cases. That D99, who knows what he's thinking, or hiding behind that beard of his. I don't like any of it. I knew I couldn't take my job seriously without it getting to me. So the prisoner I'm looking for, D99, was convicted of murder, eh? And he apparently has a beard. Ah. Alright, don't you think it's time to get moving to 99's cell? It's time. Hello. Okay, it's the rock star. Uh-huh. Nice and eccentric. Hey, look, the House of Cards is almost done. Ooh. There, it's done. Ah. Well, we can't trick the door, but we can trick this button, so maybe if we're fast. But what's this? I'm guessing that's the kid they were talking about. The one who sang the national secrets. If he's a prisoner, he must have come from the cells. Ah, no, wait, I can, nice. What, I can't get in there? I want the phone, but I guess it's not even showing as a trickable or ghostable object, so... So this is the thing that was making that horrible noise a second ago. I guess it's a way for this spiky-haired youth to express himself. Sentiments like, I'm hungry, or I'm thirsty, maybe. Something primitive like that, I bet. Peace out. I'm done. Okay. I guess we're not getting a number here, but we are getting in the cells with the guitar.
Alright, C-38, back to your cell.
Hey guard man, how about giving me a little space? That crazy walk of yours is dangerous, man. It is.
A proper walk for a properly led life. Now, let's go.
No lectures, man. I walk my own path, my own way, to my own music. Your way of walking isn't exactly free of danger. That sounds rather empty. There's somebody with a beard. And there's somebody who might be considered some kind of whale. So I finally made it to the cells. Now to find prisoner D99 and check out his work schedule for tomorrow. What could Lynn possibly want with that information? Meet up with him or something? Find the best, time, space to break him out. Damn. Don't think I can take another second in this stinking pit. Well, looks like a guardman is gone. Bonk. Good job. Nice toss. All this waiting is wiping me out. Hope this one will finally do it. Sending messages through the drainage or something. Come on, sausage head. Trick time. This prisoner obviously isn't the one I'm looking for. Prisoner D99 has a beard. There's one of those little blackboards Lynn said would be in the cells. Maybe I should check out Spiky's schedule for tomorrow. It's looking rather empty, but maybe. We can make some drum noise. Nothing with the bunk though. Let's do this first, just for fun. Well, I guess we'll have to wait for him to move on over again. Alright. Notes. There's a pad of note papers hanging on the wall. There's a red O drawn on each one. I think it's some kind of letter or symbol, but I don't recall what it means. Well, it depends on the situation, really. There's a pad of X drawn on each one. Okay. So this is one of those little blackboards Lynn mentioned. Let me just give it a little read. Tonight, I lost a lot of things in my life, my memory. But there's a certain skill I've apparently lost too. I can't read! I mean, it doesn't look like there's anything on there, but let's just assume that there is, and that you, for some mysterious reason, can't read. I can see that there's some kind of writing on the blackboard, but I have absolutely no idea what it means. If I can't read prisoner D99's work schedule for tomorrow, what do I do now? What am I supposed to do? Supposed to report back to Lynn now? If I tell her I couldn't read it, she'll kill me. But actually, I guess I don't have to worry about that one too much. Anyway, I might as well try to find prisoner D99's cell. Hopefully, I'll at least be able to find out something while I'm there. Can't go back to Lynn empty-handed. But of course, the ghost doesn't actually have hands. Whoop whoop, let me drink some water real quick. So, maybe we're supposed to, you know, be a note and be sent on our merry way. I can't move the camera. Weird. But yeah, be sent out that way, but I guess maybe not. Maybe for now we just should go over to the right. Like that. Uh-huh. This telephone. It looks like it's an internal line only. It doesn't call outside the prison. So the only places I can go with this telephone are other phones within the building that I've already possessed. That's gonna come in handy. Emergency button could be important. And it seems we can't do anything here yet. So let's cause some trouble. An emergency button. Emergency in a prison, that's gotta be a pretty bad situation. I'll just give it a little try. No, now he's sending an X. Go, go, go. Can't attach to any of these guys. I caused quite an uproar, I guess. And I bet each prisoner reacts differently to the alarm. It might be fun to watch. Let's see, if I want to change the view I can use her to move the screen. Maybe their behavior will give me a clue about my next step, maybe. He doesn't seem to be doing much. He is, yeah, trying to do something sneaky. Alright, he's getting... Alright, I guess the Rockstar is sending the X. Yep. To show him that he has to stop trying to break out. I'm not doing anything suspicious, haha. And yeah, this guy's just kind of unfazed. Oh wait, no. Ah, if I had been there, maybe I could have gotten down there that way too. So if I sound the alarm, it gets people moving, eh? Maybe I can use their movements to get around myself. Maybe. That way I can get an idea of what's going on in each cell. Maybe. But also... wait, hold on. Let me get inside that note real quick. That note. There we go. Here we go. Ta-da. Nice mechanism. Smooth moves. Weird head. Okay. And down we go, and you can now do your business. I'm not gonna stop you. There we go. Do your, what's it called again? Shawshank Redemption thing if you want. By the looks of him, that must be the curry lover from the police department's siege case. But never mind that, where did he go? What's going on in this cell? Anyway, there's a little blackboard here too. Just to be safe. Maybe I'd better check the curry lover's schedule for tomorrow too. Maybe. I still can't read it. But I'd better go check out Prisoner D99's cell anyway. Maybe I can find some kind of information that might help Lynn out. Besides, I want to see what this prisoner Lynn is investigating looks like. Doesn't seem like we can move further to the left from here. At least not easily. Well, we could make this ring and then maybe the wastebasket would flip over or something. That's my best bet right now. Herp. Wait, no. Get in the spoon. There we go. Whee! Alright. Same thing here. It looks like this is just an internal phone too. It doesn't call outside. So the only places I can go with this telephone are... Well, I guess that means we could connect to the other one because we've possessed it, even if we never did it while there was a call going on. It looks like the curry lover comes back when he hears the bell. Can't make heads or tails out of his behavior once he gets back, though. But this prisoner isn't the one I'm looking for. I'll just chalk this guy up to it takes all kind. I'd better try to find a path to D99, so I think we just did. Ta-da! What is that painting on the wall? What a strange cell. And the prisoner inside it, he seems to be enjoying himself. This is the last cell in this area. So that means that this man humming to himself must be prisoner D99. According to what the guards said. D99, eh? Even I know about this one. Yeah? Shot his wife. Is this what a wife murderer looks like? What in the world really happened? And why is Lynn so concerned about this prisoner? I don't know the answers, and I guess there's no need for me to know. I have only one objective, and that's to find out what this painter's work schedule is for tomorrow. But if we can't read, then how do we do that? What's in the frame? Photos, eh? I wonder if these are his family? This one looks like a young woman holding a baby. Their faces have been blotted out with black paint. Ooh. Did he do it out of hatred or some other emotion? Thankfully, that's not something I need to know right now. A newspaper article. Has been cut out and framed. Unfortunately, I can't read it. It's probably about D99's case. Man murders wife or something like that. There's a picture of the alleged culprit in the article. Yep, it's this prisoner, all right. There's the schedule. So the work schedule for tomorrow of prisoner D99, the information Lynn's looking for should be written on this blackboard. Unfortunately, I've lost the ability to read. Maybe you could never read them. But here I am, anyway. The least I can do is take a look. Huh? What could this mean? There's nothing written on this board at all. I think something was written on the blackboards of the other prisoners. But this board is as clean and blank as the day it was hung there. So I have the answer Lynn was looking for. Tomorrow's work schedule for prisoner D99 is... nothing. Would this information mean anything to her? It's not up to me to know or care. That's how I feel at the moment anyway. Probably means she's right about suspecting, you know, that something special is gonna happen tonight. And I'm assuming that's probably the death penalty. Trick time. Not being able to read, I was wondering how this was going to turn out. Some things in this world can be read, even if one can't read. Prisoner D99's work schedule for tomorrow is blank. I'd better get this important information to Lynn as fast as I can. I guess we go to the telephone. Oh, we can't go there, or to the trash. We can. Anyway, go to the telephone, go back to the center.
D99, dinner.
Oh. Quite a feast tonight, I see. Oh, and I'm absolutely crazy about this chicken. It's too bad it's all cold and hard, though. I'd say it's been about 2 hours since it was cooked, judging from the way it feels. D99, I know it's kind of pointless to ask now, but just the same, I still want to know. Why did you do it? I agree, it's pointless to ask now. My case is colder than this chicken, and has been forgotten by everybody, myself included. Detective Jowd. Now then, let me eat in peace before it gets too cold to cut. What's this gonna show? There's one more thing I've been wondering for a long time. What's that? Who is the man in that painting? Oh, this. Is it gonna be us? Our weirdly blonde-haired guy? Well, being in prison like this, you start to forget faces, you know. So I paint the faces that I don't want to forget. And this is the last of those faces. Arrgh! What does it mean? Now, could you leave me alone for a bit? Let a man eat in peace. Okay, sure. Sorry to bother you. Ba, ba, ba. What in the world? What in the world could this mean? Why is there a painting of me in this man's cell? Who exactly is this prisoner? The man whose case Lynn is investigating is painting a picture of me in his cell. I have to see Lynn fast, and not for her sake, for mine, to solve this mystery of me. Trick time. He sure is munching down on that, like a pro. Huh, we can do something with... No, we can't. But we can possess them. I guess he's not going to do anything. Is that thing actually getting smaller? Maybe not. Probably not. Okay. Time to get the fuck out of here. This telephone doesn't connect to the outside, and I've got questions I want to ask Lynn. I've got to get a place that has an external line and fast. Easy. The Rardgoom. This song is also fantastic. By the way. This is headquarters. What's the status over there? Ah, Chief, it's you. They're making preparations now. No problems, sir. How much longer, then? 1 more hour, sir. I see. Carry on, then. Oh, one more thing. Inspector Cabanella wishes to speak to you. Hey there, old buddy. Why are you sitting there barefoot? Whatever. Evening, Cabanella here. How you boys doing? Inspector Cabanella, fine, sir. You got another little call tonight, didn't you, from my baby? From Lynn? Well, yes. Come on, man. Did my girl have anything interesting to say? Not especially. She hung up almost immediately. I see. Next time she gives you a buzz, be sure to let me know right away. That's a good fellow. Yes, sir. You try to cover it up, and I'm sure you'll regret it very much, very much. Yes, sir. I'll call you right away, sir. Immediately. Don't forget, she's a fugitive after all. Yes, sir. Carry on, then. I might pop in a little later. Yes, sir. Looking forward to seeing you, sir. People sure pay a lot of respect to this guy. Trace complete. Well... let's listen to our own thoughts first. Lynn should be heading for the chicken kitchen now. But the call from police headquarters intrigues me too, yeah. It's looking pretty obvious right now that white-suited inspector suspects Lynn. And she's being considered a fugitive. This is not good. I feel like more he wants to chase her down for some... Not because he thinks she's the killer, but... because he wants to protect her or something. He seemed pretty genuine when she was dead, right? And he found her. Or I guess he was trying to save her too, right? So, anyway, this is not good. I wonder if I should go check in on the chief and the inspector in white too. Yeah. Inspector Cabanella seems to be looking for her too. Your Lynn, I mean. Inspector Cabanella? What would the Special Investigation Unit want with Lynn? I don't know. I guess something happened that we don't know about. Tonight of all nights. Inspector Cabanella must be upset tonight too. Weren't he and prisoner D99, Detective Jowd, good friends?
You sure about that? If they were such good friends, how come Inspector Cabanella never came to visit him? He's the head of Special Investigation. He's a very busy man.
Ooh.
What's wrong? Jowd was my hero, you know. I wanted to be a detective because of him. But look at me, rotting away in a place like this, and I can't even do anything to help Lynn. What am I doing with my life? This new side of you is kind of endearing. Anyway, the thing to do is work at fixing what you can, little by little. Like, for example, your house of cards, it collapsed, you know.
Aren't they cute? External line. Let's check them out first. And then, before we head to the chicken kitchen, we will end for today. So I can rest my voice. Even though it's been, like, fine for the last hour or so, but so. Preparations seem to be going smoothly over at the prison, eh, Inspector Cabanella? We were just a little too late. So close, eh, Inspector? We still have a little time left, Chief. Not much, but some. We've had Point X surrounded all night. If he shows up, we nab him, and we can still make it. By the way, what's going on with that other case, the junkyard murder? She did it, eh? No question about it. She's a bad little baby. Disappearing from the scene like that, wonder where she ran off to play. What did he just say? She did it? Did I hear that right? I mean, you know, Cabanella didn't say that. I think they were talking about the culprit who killed me. No way. Of course she didn't. I just don't believe it. Why would she do a thing like that? Afraid I don't have the answers for you, Chief. I don't want to believe it any more than you do. And yet... after seeing this, maybe we don't have any other choice but to believe baby. Is that the security camera tape the investigation unit just delivered? I can't deny it's some pretty solid evidence against her. Evidence. Can we watch it? Nothing like it, baby. Huh, why a murder case now on such an important night? Tisk, I think you have it that wrong, Chief. It's because it's this night. A murder case now for the very reason that it is such an important night. What's this? Sure, let's raise this antenna after this. Before I go find Lynn at the chicken kitchen, it sounds like there's an important piece of info here that I shouldn't miss. Pretty solid evidence, he says. This I have to see. But it's funny. Why do I have this bad feeling about what's on this tape? Okay, they don't care about this funky antenna moving around. Time to watch this tape, I guess. And nobody cares about that too, okay. Let's operate. The junkyard where I died had a security camera, and it captured the moment of my death perfectly. And what the tape showed me was the cruelest truth imaginable. Blah blah blah. Hello, I'm Sissel. How do you do? I'm here to tell you important things, and I'm in no way suspicious or anything. Oh, well, I'm gonna kill you because I'm totally evil, and, yeah, I'm evil and I'm gonna kill you because I'm evil and I'm gonna kill you. See? I'm gonna kill you now because I'm evil. Well, she clearly didn't hit him, and didn't even really try. See, I killed you because I'm evil. Well, that was certainly weird. I saw myself shot right before my own eyes by Lynn. There goes my only lead. I feel like I've died all over again.
I'm sure that's not exactly what happened.
One thing sticks with me though. Lynn looked so surprised and on that tape. What in the world did I tell her? What indeed? The truth is the truth, no matter how many times you watch it, Inspector Cabanella. It wasn't me who played the tape just now, baby. Oh, by the way, Inspector Cabanella, there's something on that tape that troubles me. And what's that, Chief? I'm all ears. I had a look at all the photos of the crime scene as well, but the place where the victim was shot and where the body was found is clearly different. Hey, he's right. That is strange. I mean, we saw us getting pushed down there, didn't we? The hitman in black is the one who kicked me downstairs, but it changed his fate, so he should have been out of the picture. Was that before we changed the fate? After? Whatever. But there I am, down on the lower level.
Well, well, well.
I have the answer to your mystery right here, a few minutes after the murder took place. Okay. Uh-huh. That mysterious cat again. What's with that bag also? Is that the black cat? You got it, baby. A furry feline messed up our crime scene. And then the little cat culprit vanished into the night. It looks like my destiny of being knocked downstairs is very hard to alter. Ah.
This is Point X. Come in, Chief.
Chief here. Did he show up?
No, sir, not yet, but...
Idiot, I told you to stay off the radio unless it was important.
But this is important, sir. Somebody else showed up. Our rookie detective, Lynn.
What? You see my baby over there, do you?
I heard she was on the lam. What do you want me to do, Chief?
What do you say, Inspector? Detective, get my baby away from Point X. Do it now, man, and then hold on to her.
Yes, sir. I'll go get her now, sir.
What's the meaning of this? Why would Lynn show up at Point X? It took the Special Investigation Unit 6 months to pinpoint that location. Don't know, Chief, but I'd say it wasn't a coincidence. Perhaps. Wah. What happened? Detective, come in. Now what? What happened this time? Damn it. This calls for a telephone call to Point X. Allow me. We're gonna need to get in there. Come on, get a move on. Trick time. I guess we gotta move all the way around again. Slowly. Didn't get a chance to read what that guy said, but okay. What are you doing? Get your buns over here. What did you say? Now I finally understand. I finally know what it's like for our poor hungry customers who have their food deliveries delayed. Excuse me, but this is the chicken kitchen, is it not? What? Aren't I talking to the police? The police? Did something happen there you need assistance with? Something happened here, you ask? More like there's nothing left here. I gotta go. Wait, what? What's going on? Something, that's what. Something is definitely going on. And that something is far from nothing, that's for certain. I mean, yeah. He's not wrong about that. Thanks for the tea, Chief. I'll be on my way. You going to Point X? Point X, eh? I'll leave that to the boys. There's someplace else I need to be. Inspector, you being there isn't going to change anything. Why put yourself through it? I have a responsibility and I'm gonna see it through to the end. Besides, it's not quite over yet. Right, that's true. Do what you must then. I guess he's going to see his former friend potentially executed. Prisoner D99's schedule for tomorrow was blank. It seems like forever ago that I found that out. And now my mind is even blanker than that blackboard was. Lynn, my only lead and my partner, shot me. What did all that mean? I knew where I had to go to get my answers. The chicken kitchen, the Point X the police have surrounded. And the place where something big just happened. What will Lynn be involved in this time when I find her there? Yay. Wee. Save the game. But we're not going to continue today. As much as a cliffhanger as this is, but hey, that just means you're definitely going to show up again. But yeah, that's it for today. So thank you for watching, hanging out, and dying with me, I guess. And solving mysteries and saving lives. And I hope you'll join me again sometime. Maybe tomorrow. There will be a Street Fighter 6 weekly event on Thursdays, like, tomorrow. Where I will be commentating, co-hosting, on twitch.tv/hardedge_org. I might do a short stream maybe of this before then, but no promises. And if you don't see me on any of those occasions, then you can join me again on Friday for almost certainly this again. Or you can join me whenever. And it'll be cool anyway, because I'll be here. And I'll be waiting for you with open arms. So, until then, Otsukaresama. Bye-bye.